Hello everybody, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today as well as you might. I don't know what that was. It's like, no, you're not talking today. Hello, how are you everybody? Welcome on in. Wrong button, wrong button. Hey George, how you doing? Good to see you. Nicholas, Keith, Kinzo, Yo-Yo, how are you doing? Kahara as well, and Liad. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having as well of a day as you might be able to have. Avenger Irby, how you doing? So, Artorius, I did think it would take longer than that. There we go. What I'm gonna say, because I didn't even get a chance to say it. If people are coming in here just to dunk on folks, I have no time for you today. Because there's obviously, like, if this, what I was going to say is, what I'd like to everyone to consider. Although a lot of people didn't enjoy this game, although a lot of people didn't enjoy the game, and a lot of people wanted to see it go down, although I will never understand it, some people did enjoy the game, myself included, and I have zero interest in including people in the conversation who are just coming here to, like, dunk on someone because they're, you know, because it's something they enjoyed, is dead. And I wouldn't do it to anybody. I wouldn't do it to anybody because it's not fun. It's a really strange, like, and I don't even think it's an internet phenomenon, but it happens a lot on the internet where people will basically come in and go, oh, well, you go, I was right, you were wrong, I told you so kind of thing. But, like, also, they never told you so directly. They just come in just to, you know, like, I don't know, for some sense of, like superiority. And it's really strange. And like I said, I didn't even get time to say what I was going to say. But if that's all you're going to contribute to a conversation, if that's everything that you're going to contribute to a conversation, like coming in and going, oh, it's trash, so glad it's dead, ha ha. Like, you were never welcome here in the first place, if that's the kind of attitude you take to things. So, and I am sure I will see this somewhere on Reddit. We go, oh, streamer bans people because they have valid criticisms. Those aren't valid criticisms. We can have conversations about valid criticisms. In fact, today, that's what today's about. We're going to be talking about criticisms around the game and like why we think it ended up where it did. But we're also still going to be playing the game because, like I said in my last videos, I'm still going to create content on this. I still want to create. There's still content that I wanted to make, and that content will still be relevant for those who still want to play it in the future. At least for the next 9 months until the game eventually shutters. But if anybody would like to do that, like to check out those videos, you're more than welcome to. I realize now at this point they will be they will decrease in their value, but it's stuff that I wanted to do as a creator, so I'm going to continue to do it. So it's how I'll be running this channel, but I will be covering more games. So hopefully, guys, if you did join us because of Avengers, that you might stick around because of other games, because I would love for you to join me on the journey on checking out a bunch of other titles that are coming up. There's a load of Marvel games that are already out. There's a load of Marvel games that are upcoming that I'd love to cover, and I'm planning on covering. So as long as I'm able to do that, I will. Did they confirm they were still dropping skins and content until September? I don't know. DeBeard, can I be completely honest with you? You pretty much called me out in a stream yesterday. I'm pretty sure you have me blocked on Twitter. And now you're coming into my chat. I'm very confused. Unless I'm mismatching the people, but I really don't think that's the case. Yeah, Clean Kids, right? That's your account. And you called out people who were promoting skins yesterday in casual stream, and I said, "Oh, really?" And then you said anybody who was promoting skins. I forget the wording. Yeah. Anyway, excuse me. I'm trying to like get some hooks off my thing, off my wall. Well, I got the hooks off the wall. I'm trying to get the adhesive. You ever have to do that? Like literally, like push it off like that. It's a nightmare, isn't it? I recently got the game on sale. I have 110 hours so far. Got all the characters, soft cap at 140. Really enjoying the game for what it is. I'm glad you are. And there's still stuff to play. It's like, yeah. I guess it's good we never got like servers. Yeah, I guess so, right? Like when it comes down to it. Use box. I tried that. Yeah, I tried that, Michael. It's just not working, so I'm having to do it like this. I'm on the last one now, though. I've just got no skin left on my fingers anymore. Bit of a nightmare. Bit of a nightmare. What was I gonna say? Tried hot water. That sounds way too easy, Kinzo. Nah, unfortunately, because basically it's really like low quality metal, so I don't want to run it underwater if I can help it. It's all good. Love playing the game, even though I'm hoping some of the missions will come back too. I have asked a question. I've asked a question. Will they be changing? So I know this is a big question. I've asked a question. Will they change? Shabs, thank you so much for the 8-month free membership. Will they change the raids and the OLTs to be playable by solo players? As far as I'm aware, that's not going to happen. I've asked about time gating. I haven't had a response on that yet. And what else did I ask? I asked something else. Give me a sec. This is in the creator Discord, by the way, directly to the devs. I also asked if they could change the upgrade module rates because shipments are disappearing. So when shipments I don't think anybody realizes this. When shipments disappear, when shipments disappear, our easiest way of getting upgrade modules, I think, disappears with it. So, yeah. Doing shield missions are part of the iconic missions. Yep, same. I wouldn't bank on any of that coming back, by the way. DJ City, thank you for the sub. Muchly appreciated. How you doing, Kahara? I also had a really interesting comment on the start of the stream before the stream started. And I just want to highlight something which I think is very interesting. The first thing I said, I saw in my stream chat this morning, apart from people, because this was originally, is Ultron coming stream? No, is the answer. But the question that I saw in chat, the first thing was, is there anything I can do? I lost so much money on the game. Now, I have no idea. I have no idea if this person is saying they recently bought a bunch of things and they want to try and get a discount, a refund, because obviously they recently bought stuff. I don't know if that's the case. But I want to say one thing. And I say this with love, if you guys bought stuff, and across the 2-year expanse, and you're expecting to see your money back on the things that you will still have post discontinuous support, then I have a very sad awakening for you, I think. That's not how capitalism works. That's not how that works. So yeah. If you bought something recently, check your refund policies on your stores. Do not, by the way, because I saw someone saying this, and I'm not going to say who it was, do not put a chargeback on your card against the PlayStation Store or the Xbox Store, because that, if you didn't know, can potentially cause your account to be locked. So unless you want your PSN or your Xbox Live account to be locked, go through the store. Do not go through the chargeback on your card. I saw someone recommending that, and someone who obviously just has zero freaking idea how money works. It's and the problem is somebody who is looked at with some reverence. No, we're going to be playing, Arian. I want to get my cloning labs done. I want to get to 185 before the game ends. How you doing, Sam? Good afternoon, buddy. Hope they release a motion comic to see what characters would have joined at the end of the Kree Invasion story. They will not be doing that. I can do some PlayStation as well. I can do some cloning labs on PlayStation, yeah. I mean, I'm going to need to level everyone up, aren't I? No, it's not Sadot. No, it's not Sadot. No, it wasn't Sadot. No. It's just, if it was Sadot, I would have replied to him. No, it's someone I don't talk to, so. Down for some CL on PC if you do. Sounds good. We need 2 more then. What about the rest of the updates they're going to throw in the way, like Captain Marvel and She-Hulk? Yes. So my understanding, and this is from insider, background information and all this sort of stuff, leaks from Miller, conversations I've had with Miller and all of the sorts, She-Hulk was done, but not in line with what they wanted to do. And when I say they, as I understand it, it was, again, as I've been told, it was Brian that mentioned this. Why not just release her now? She's not ready to put in the game. I believe she was worked on quite heavily, but didn't align with what they wanted to do. So therefore, her development was canned. And as such, wasn't integrated into the game. No worries, Rockstar. I hope your albums with Suicide Squad. So I'm going to work on so many different games, guys. We're going to expand out in terms of Marvel, DC. I'm probably going to be including, obviously, Star Wars in there with Jedi Survivor coming in. Don't forget, as well, I do have multiple channels on YouTube. I have the first-person shooter account, which I'm trying to get monetized at the minute, which isn't terribly far off. So if you guys are interested in that, that's BobDuckNWeave. If you do !BDNC in chat, or you look in the description down below, you'll see the link to my channels in there. So that's all. Yeah, I'm going to be covering Star Wars. Honestly, the free skin giveaway is an excellent decision. They knew they were not getting any money again. I mean, I think it was from From my understanding, the reason they did the free skin giveaway was legitimately, and this is from a dev, and I can't say who for obvious reasons. This is from a dev. They wanted to do that because they felt everyone deserved it. After the 2 years, they were like, it would be a dick thing to do just to go, okay, no, we're just going to keep all the cosmetics. You can buy them up until it shutters, and then that's it. You can't do anything. They were never ever planning on doing that. They said we're not douchebags. This is speaking from the developer point of view. I don't know about Square Enix as the publisher or the people making the business decisions or whatever. But my understanding was the devs pitched the idea that if they do eventually shut it off, that they just give everything away for free, and that was fantastic. And I really like that. And I like that decision came from the people who were really putting their heart and soul into this game, you know? You just DM me something? Let's have a look. Sam, did you seriously just install Avengers now? Really? All those quit coming back and reinstalling the game for free skins, and so they should. Do you know what I mean? Like, screw it, get your free shit. Like, I'm all for that. Like, I'm very much like all about my free stuff. You know, like, admit, like, at the end of the day, if we get like a few more months of people actually jumping in and trying to level up and hit max before the end, that'll be awesome. You're playing it now? Awesome. I love it. I love it. Sam, the campaign's brilliant. Play the campaign first. Well, play the campaign first, and that isn't the play now button. You go to operations. I'm ready to PS event stuff or Cloning Labs whenever. Right. Okay. Well, I do need to do the event stuff for PlayStation, don't I? Not confuse it at all. Just one of the reasons. Just one of the reasons. They will not sing. As far as I'm aware, Jerry, I've asked. As far as I'm aware, they will not be doing that. Please don't get your hopes up about any significant changes or any changes whatsoever to current content. Current content will stay as it is, as far as I know. If it changes, bonus. But yeah. It'd be interesting to show what they had in development. If bittersweet, maybe the cut characters and content will get leaked one day. I hope so. I'm going to talk to a few people and see if they will leak it. Because why not, right? Like, it's dead, so... I honestly believe that free-to-play will keep the game alive for a bit more. Same, I have no idea how that wasn't touted as a potential option. It's shocking, in fact, that it wasn't. Like, it makes zero sense that they didn't go, oh, screw it, we'll just go free-to-play. Everything's free-to-play. Just go nuts with it. Never understood it. Never understood it. I have no idea why that wasn't it. What are you playing today? I'm playing Avengers. I was planning on playing Avengers today. I'm going to play Avengers still. I'll probably do a little bit of Snap beforehand like I normally have been. Imagine if they throw all the hidden stuff in 2.8. That would be lovely, but I very much doubt it. I've asked for some very basic, but like would be very helpful changes to allow the longevity of the game. Because basically, once you run out of upgrade modules in the game, so if you don't know what upgrade modules are and don't know how, hold on, let me bring up the game. I'm going to show you why I think this change is actually quite important. First of all, the game will actually function as it functions on the September the 30th. That will be how it functions going forward, assuming stuff doesn't break down over time. Do they help to infuse Git? They do. They do, Sam. They do. Upgrade modules are exactly like that. Upgrade modules, I'm trying to remember what they're called in Destiny, but they have like almost a one-for-one equivalent. Yes, they help to upgrade your gear. You infuse them to upgrade your gear, but they cost, like, for top level gear to get it from the soft cap. They are called upgrade modules. That's brilliant. To take them from the soft cap, which is 140, to the now hard cap 175, it's like 1,700 or something absurd like that. And they are not easy to get a hold of. You get like maybe 10 per piece of dismantled gear. Oh, is it 3.5? Yeah, okay, 3.5. That's even worse. So it's 3.5 modules per piece, and the limit is 9, because you can't even max it out. You can't, like, extend it. Whilst I have never advocated for this, if post-September the 30th, this is a thing, then I would definitely suggest to you that Save Wizard is a thing. If you are going to do anything, maybe just give yourself, like, unlimited upgrade modules. So, like, that's the only time I can advocate for that, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, if you don't, then the game will literally take you eons to complete. I think that's completely fair. If you're going to get to the point and you're like, okay, well, I still want to play the game normally, yeah. Embrace had enough because the game didn't make crazy profit. I think it's just they moved the teams onto different projects, you know? Tomb Raider. Or got rid of some people, as we saw. Honestly, I agree, Radiant. And one of the things as well, what people kind of like, I think people really tend to forget is this game had a very rocky development. They basically halfway through development decided that they were going to take an engine that wasn't built for multiplayer and then whack in a multiplayer looter onto it. And then said, oh yeah, by the way, you know how you've never done a live service game? Well, here you go. We're going to do a live service game. And the expectations there were absolutely massive. And it had no hope of reaching the expectations, quite frankly. They moved on to Forspoken? No, that's not true. Forspoken's made by the same publisher, but not the same dev. Sorry. I thought the buyout really didn't really help with management, keeping people on teams. No, it should have. It should have. It should have used. I think they could have used it as an opportunity to revigorate. But let's be fair. Like, we've had diminishing returns on content for however long. No matter how positive I try to be, like, there's always been cloning labs. And this is the one I think I was the most vocal about, like, just because I think over time it wore me down. No matter, because I have tried to be, like, overly positive about the situation because that's what I chose to be, right? I chose not to be negative because I love the game and I wanted it to succeed, and I didn't want to add to already existing negativity. There's nothing I could have added on that side of conversation. I was going to go for critical. I was going to go for a critical. All my criticism basically hasn't really been public. And there's a reason for that, because I don't think public criticism like that works. Which is why I'm still part of the creator program, despite... You guys don't know this, and I will eventually talk about it. Despite some serious, like, issues that I had in that creator program. Serious issue. Like, in terms of, like... Well... I'll give you a bit of a hint, at least. In terms of... certain developers telling me what kind of content I can and can't output based on a whim, not on terms of service. My NDA... There is no NDA. I've never been under a specific NDA. I've never signed an NDA. I have been under a gentleman's agreement, you could call it. I've never been under an NDA. They've never asked me to sign an NDA a single time. Oh, Rockstar, we're going to talk about it at a different time, but not right now. Not today. Not today. There's a few stories. All I'll say is there are some extremely amazing developers behind this game. Extremely amazing. And one of them, who I hope... Well, two of them especially, who I hope to follow onto their next projects, because I think the work they've done in the environment they've done it in, with the time frames and resources they've had, is nothing short of incredible. I didn't, Sam, but to be fair, I did have to make those two videos about, like, when they were like, oh, the game's shutting down. I was like, ah, oh, shit. I literally ate, and then I was doing videos up until, like, midnight. Excuses. You'll like it, though. You like it. Yeah, everyone was like saying about my voice. I just had to be quiet because of Charlie, and I've had a cold. Like, everyone was like, you sound so upset. I'm like, I'm just got a cold, and I'm a bit I must admit, it was a long day. I was a bit tired. I had a bad cold, and I have to be quiet because of Charlie. So it fit perfectly, yeah. But everyone was like very much misunderstood. I was like, hey, this is just very matter of fact. I was like, honestly, I was kind of like, oh, fucking hell. Like, my biggest thing is, and this is what I've said, it's deflating for sure. But I said this to Lisa, I was like, I genuinely expected this to go to September. I was expecting it to go to, like, as in active development, to continue to September. That was what I understood was going to happen. And then, obviously, with Brian's unceremonious departure, it seems that that's what's happened there, is they're then gone, well, we're not going to replace the role for however many months, let's just pull the cord now. Which is perfectly understandable. I hope there are still people on PC playing the endgame, no pun intended. Content, because I haven't played the raid yet. Only done a Mega Family Reunion once. Hard to find. Well, Warhammer I play. And also there's a Steam PC group, which I'll add into my Discords, which for those of you who are on PC, want to run it with others, you can. And I think my Discord and my community will continue to be a place where people can still connect with each other around Avengers. But yeah. Why were his tweets brought up then and not earlier? Okay, so they were brought up earlier within a group chat that I was part of. And I tweeted out a few weeks before it all came out that, about, do we believe that people can change in a decade? And I was like, I actually do. I actually do believe it, despite them using words that I really do not enjoy as a father of someone with Down syndrome. They were using the R slur quite profusely. There was also a lot of racism in there as well, a lot of homophobia. And I was like, look, I wanted to ask. I asked people on Twitter, I was like, do you believe that people can change in that amount of time? And I went by general, because I couldn't make the decision for myself. So I was like, I want to know if people think that person can change. And a lot of people came back and said, I think there is opportunity for change. So I left it. I didn't say anything. I didn't mention anything. We didn't comment. Nobody said anything. And then he pissed off the wrong person. And then they just went, screw it. We're going scorched earth. And apparently still tweets and messages and things coming out to this day of worse and worse things that were said by that person, by that developer. Oh, thank you, Kinzo. I'm actually having to eat at 2 because I was up until like 2 in the morning, and then Charlie got up at 5, so I went back to bed and got up at 10, so I ate at 10. Yeah. But yeah, there was never an NDA. There was never an NDA on the creator Discord. Not a single one. Not for me anyway. Apparently there was for later people. They actually signed an NDA. Who is this? It's the lead developer, Brian Wagner. You want a refund since they stopped supporting the game? What do you want a refund for, Top G? So technically you could have told us everything. Yes, I could have. That is correct. I had a gentleman's agreement with the developers. And obviously I don't get access to that information as well. So, if I'd revealed that information early, I'm still breaching the terms of service of the Discord. So, it's not an NDA per se. But they were very much like, it basically works like an NDA. It's like, if you break it, we get rid of you. But NDAs infer legal, it's a legal document. I couldn't have told you with no consequences, basically, is what I'm saying. But again, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I had no information. No worries, Warhammer. I mean, I might do a raid today if you want to. Gotham Knights is next, calling it. Gotham Knights isn't a live service. Top G, what are you looking for a refund for? What, the whole game? Here but lurking as I'm going to work out whilst listening. No worries, Jan. Good to see you. Do you reckon they'll remove the time gates for the raid? I've asked. I don't think so. My assumption is that everything that is as is will stay as is. Whole game, they stopped supporting it. No DLCs, no characters. What are we talking about? Gee, can we have an act? Right. You're talking to me. You're saying, I want, what was it? I want a refund because they stopped supporting the game. I asked you what for. With 3 messages in, you haven't told me. Then you said something about Gotham Knights, and I was like, it's not a live service. And then you've said, whole game, they stopped supporting it. No DLCs, no characters. At this point, you're literally the comment section on Reddit. So unless you want to have an actual conversation, the events will stay every week in rotation. What's a refund for Avengers? I'm assuming. Yeah, I know, but like what bit? Like the original game? What? When did he buy it? Like 2 years ago? What's happening? Like, my thing is, guys, if you bought something like over the past couple of days, Starlight Stardust said they will remove the time gates. There is no information to infer that. And I've spoken directly to the devs, and they said they plan to make no changes to those. So I don't know where Star's got that information. Star might have a different thing. Got it a few years ago, on sale, not full price, and you want a refund from a few years ago because they stopped supporting a live service that will still be playable. Is this a meme? Or are you being like dead ass serious? Like, are you like? They are making it offline. What are you talking about? Did you read the patch notes, or did you just go to Reddit? Well, Retro, look, if you still enjoy the world, you can still do it. Hey, RJ, how you doing, buddy? Can't wait for your new content, Bob. Thank you, Jerry. Are the paid skins going to be free? Yes, they're making all the skins free. I don't know why I make videos sometimes. The removal of time gate was in Miller's article. Let me ask. Thank you, Aiden. I tried to go. It was a lengthy video. Yeah, 2.7.2 should probably still come next week, in theory. I think it was going to come around Tuesday. I want to see what modders do, quite frankly. I want to see if there's any modders that want to take up any opportunity, like any chance, like messing around with the game code after September the 30th. Kahara, I've asked. They don't know. Scarlet Witch mod when? I think it would be more like a skin, but maybe. I think like maybe like, are they going to make the game code public? No. No, it's still their IP. But it is to some level of, at some level like publicly available, as in like you can modify some parts of the code. Yeah, so essentially matchmaking won't exist. Yeah, that's exactly right, Diggy. So you'll still be able to play the game exactly how, like, for example, me and you have been playing it. We never used matchmaking anyway. So yeah. You can uninstall the game. You can uninstall the game. As long as you purchased it, as long as you own the game, right? That's it. You can reinstall it whenever. It's like Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2. They aren't available on digital stores anymore, right? But you can still, if you bought them when they were, you can still play them. Yeah, no, absolutely, Shadow Drift. I mean, I have it on every available platform now since Stadia shut down. Game is going offline. It's not going offline. I really want to reiterate this, guys. I really want to reiterate this. The game is not going offline. You will be able to play it without matchmaking. You can play the multiplayer with friends. You can play the single player by yourself. Everything that you could do before, you can still do. You still require an internet connection, but you could still do it. Have you only been able to jump into your stream due to work, but have you decided what game you'll be playing next, or is that still in the works? So, Lewin, I'm probably going to be, like, playing a multitude of different games. What I'm likely going to be doing is dialing back maybe one of my streams. Because I've been playing Midnight Suns. In fact, I'm literally on the last mission on Midnight Suns, which I'll be finishing next week to line up with Deadpool's release. So I'm going to be doing that. So if you guys make sure you got noties on for everything. So yeah, make sure you don't miss them. Or join us on Discord or add, follow me on Twitter and all that sort of stuff. Because as I understand it, if you don't like watch so much like the other games, or you don't search for a lot of content on the other games, you generally won't get stream notifications if I'm playing a different game. So when I play Avengers, we get like 100 people in chat. When I'm playing Midnight Suns, we get like 20 to 30. So if you do want to see more content from me and different content from me, you're more than welcome to come in and join. Does Suicide Squad have a release date? I think he got pushed back to, I'm going to say April. So you can't play with randoms. You cannot, as far as I understand, play with... As far as I'm aware, matchmaking won't be a thing. But don't quote me on that. I don't know. It's May 26th. Thank you. Thank you, folks. So yeah, May 26th. But I'll be covering Suicide Squad anyway. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Marvel Snap. I'm going to be playing Marvel Midnight Suns. I'm going to be playing Strike Force, by the way. And if you're interested, because I'm actually running a sponsor campaign at the minute, if you can see here, this here, or if you put exclamation mark Marvel into chat, right? Or if you use the QR code, this QR code, and you get to level 10, that will help me make some money, especially now because my main game has disappeared, so I'd appreciate it. We're trying to get 30 people, not to get to level 2, but to get to level 10. So that's what we're doing, 35 people. So if you guys would like to support this channel, especially now in this tumultuous time, you can do that by installing Strike Force. It works if you have a new account. Basically, if you played it before on that account, that won't work. But if you have a new account and you want to do it, then use the link in chat or use the QR code. Get to level 10. It's actually quite fun. I realize because it's a sponsor campaign, not everybody's like, they were like, oh, well, you would say that because you're getting paid to say that. Yeah, I guess so. I can understand that bias. I wouldn't, but I can understand why you might think I have that bias. But it is genuinely good fun. All you have to do is get to level 10. Once you're there, if you don't enjoy the game, you don't have to play it anymore. But if you do, then we can play it together. Is it on PS5? No, it's on mobile only. As far as I'm aware, Josh, I think because the matchmaking does require something to do with some like service. I don't know if it does. I like I say, I think you won't be able to do that, but I don't know. So I'll have to wait and see. Would you like to see Insomniac make a Marvel Avengers 2? Not really. It might be. If it is in fact peer-to-peer like GTA, then you might still be able to do matchmaking. But I don't have any concrete information on that. But what I will say is you will still be able to play with your friends or with people in the community. So make sure you're jumping into, like any LFG groups, anything like that. Joining Discords for players that are still going to play it, that sort of thing, like mine. If you want to join my Discord, I will still be playing the game probably after 30th of September, but we'll see how we go. It's, Tron, you can install this now. I played some yesterday. I played like 3 hours yesterday on stream. I'm like level 16, 17 now. It's really good fun. Anyway, but if you do it, that actually supports this stream. So you're able, if we get to 35, if we're able to get to 35 level 10s, we're at 12 out of 20 right now. If we get to 35 level 10s, I get a nice little payday, which will be very helpful because Avengers is shutting down and a lot of people are a lot more likely to move away from it. You're level 15? Nice. Are you enjoying it, Lightning? I saw your screenshot on Discord. Have I got a DualSense Edge? No. I'm not spending 200 quid on a controller for that has less battery life than the original PlayStation controller, personally. I just want mouse and keyboard support. You're level 70 now? Damn. Oh, you've already played it, Tron. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of fun. I need to unlock Iron Man. That's my goal. But yeah, by the way, is it true you get all the cosmetic items for free? Yes, except for the ones I think in the vendors, but they're all earnable in game, so not them. But yeah, for all the cosmetics that would have cost you real money before will be free as of March the 30th. 30th? The last patch in March, 2.8. Pardon me. Keep getting nose burps. Sorry, guys. Honestly, my excitement for Starfield has dipped with how fun multiplayer could be while playing Star Citizen. I'm confused. Diggy, you're liking... Are you liking it in... Oh, goddamn. There's actually an amazing piece in the... on Roy's thing right now for Kamala. Faultless spark, power attacks inflict shock, and increase damage from signature attacks. Sorry, I got distracted. I was just looking at this in the background. I'm getting that. That's damn good. That's actually really good. No worries, Lightling. Do you think they're making Avengers 2? No. Oh, it makes you want multiplayer in Starfield. I got you. No Man's Sky shits on Starfield. It literally hasn't released. It literally hasn't even released. Gee, you still haven't told me that. So you still haven't like let me know what you meant. Were you asking for a refund on a game that you've spent like 2 years like with? Was that what we were saying? I got really confused. I will never say never because there's always a probability for everything. I will say the chances of them doing a Avengers 2, would it be so slim? The reason they're being so slim is simply based on the fact that this game has optics that are so astronomically bad and have only worsened with yesterday's announcement, that to put the money into this to make it to work, it would have to be perfect. And I mean perfect. It would have to be perfect. It's just very, very unlikely. Whilst I appreciate people are like, okay, well, yeah, you know, they might do it. To get an IP to transfer over to another studio, it's just not gonna happen. Like, it just being realistic, like it would be financial suicide for any publisher that would put money into it. It really would. And I don't say that to be like facetious. I'm not trying to upset people and going, I'm sorry, I know you like the game, but it ain't ever happening. But quite frankly, it's just not gonna happen. We've seen what happened when Rocksteady have allegedly, not even confirmed, not even confirmed, that Rocksteady have put a battle pass in Suicide Squad, and everyone just freaking out now. They're like, oh, well, Rocksteady ain't shit then. And they were like, 2 days ago, you were singing their praises. They were the best since sliced bread. And now you're like, oh, they put a battle pass in the game. They suck. It's like, they haven't even... That's not even necessarily true. Even if it is true, like, how is that a definition of them being a bad developer? It's like, people are just so quick and reactive And mostly, quite frankly, sorry, I hate to tell you this, folks, but most people will just react to their favorite influencers. And they go, well, you know, this person said this. And it's like, this content creator said this. It's like, do you know what? They're just humans that like games and became popular by liking games. Doesn't mean they're right. Doesn't mean they're even able to use any kind of level of critical thinking around a subject. Like, it doesn't mean anything. They're just talking. Like me. Like, no one should take anything I say with, like, you know, a lick of freaking, like, confidence. Do you know what I mean? I hope the developers do share what they were working on working for Marvel Avengers, like, behind the scenes. I hope to talk to some developers and see if they'll be comfortable enough sharing anything. I agree, Unity. I agree. Genuine kudos to them for keeping it going for so long. So you're saying waffling and don't believe your words you say. No, I believe it, but doesn't mean you should. Same as with you see people in chat who believe they should have a refund from a game 2 years ago. I'm sure they believe it. Assuming the battle pass doesn't have pay to win elements, I have no issues. Rockstar, I literally said to my wife before I came on stream, I was like, I'm gonna have some conversations today. Yeah, like, it's like, I played the game for 2,000 hours. Where's that gone? It's like, well, that's the 2,000 hours. You chose to spend your time away. You chose to spend that money away. Now, if you bought that MCU pack, I'm with you. You deserve a refund for that. And you should go through the shop store policies for your refunds. Because quite frankly, that's whoever made that decision to include that on the PlayStation console stores. If they knew this was going to happen, we can't say for sure if they did or didn't. The people who did that, because there's certain departments that will be working to do those, and then other departments, like much higher up, will be going yes, no, indifferent, right? So they could be two separate groups of people. But whoever made that decision, screw them. Because that's ridiculous. Suicide Squad being live service made me more interested. Same. What's your content going to be after the game actually ends? Did you end up finishing Midnight Sun's boss? I got to the last boss fight halfway through. I got to like the second phase, I think it is. I don't know if there's any more phases, but I think I'm like at the second phase, and I had to leave stream. So when we jump back in next week, I am literally going to be in the middle of the last fight. I was like, oh man, I can't believe this. This is crazy. This is going absolutely mad. This is so intense, and we're going to have to leave it there. It was such a good cliffhanger ending. I love it. It's FOMO becoming a job is why people hate battle. I understand why people hate battle passes, because I feel the same way about Fortnite sometimes. The last boss is amazing, yeah. That's not a good idea, as we established last time, Bob. Yeah, that I go back in mid-fight and can't remember where I am and what, like, levels I've got, right? Can you add a Strikeforce channel in Discord? Sure, that's a great idea. That is a great idea. I only ever wait for someone to ask for one, so. Here we go. Strikeforce! There we go. Right, that's in there under Snap now. Ah, no precision on that Nornstone. That sucks. Met some brilliant people here. Battle Pass exists because loot boxes have been regulated out of existence. I don't think Battle Passes are nearly as bad as loot boxes because it's not a chance mechanic, right? You see everything you're going to get, and if you choose to want to do it, the optional things in there, then that's fine. I have no real issue with Battle Passes, like, outside of, oh man, I don't have time to do them all. I was speaking with Miller, actually, and Miller had a great suggestion. If you had a Battle Pass that you could buy something and then complete it whenever you want, and you still have to buy it, right? You still have to buy the money. You go, okay, I bought Season 3 Battle Pass, but I still haven't completed the Season 3 Battle Pass, right? You could still go back and complete it. Yeah, without a chance. But for me, that's the issue. I don't like loot boxes. I don't like loot boxes. Loot boxes are very predatory, and I've fallen into that trap before with Apex. Battle passes aren't really... Most battle passes. Stuff like Halo was ridiculous. But it did allow you to do... I was about to say, Halo's like investment was ridiculous, but at least it did allow you to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Oni. Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, Miller was saying this, and I was like, you know what, that's actually fantastic. Yeah, if you're able, if you can do it and then just have it as like a selection thing, but what they care about is your playtime, because playtime extends the propensity and your propensity to buy more cosmetics, which is what they want, really, right? But yeah. No games have the FOMO effect now, that's the thing. No games have the FOMO effect? I don't know. Fortnite does a brilliant job of it. Yeah. Yeah, time played is like going to be a big thing. It's same as like watch time on YouTube, right? It's eyeballs. Oh, no, they do. I was going to say, what? I'm confused. I was about to say, Fortnite's literally all about FOMO, right? I mean, I have it with Iron Man. I don't have the regular Iron Man skin, and I've literally looked into how I can buy the skin. I'm going to see if I can bribe an Epic employee. I'm not even joking. I'm not even kidding you. If I become friends, like, not for the skin, that would be a bit much, wouldn't it? But if I ever become friends with someone at Epic, you better believe that I'm going to get them to, like, either bribe them or bribe one of their co-workers to give me the Iron Man skin in Fortnite. I don't even play it that much, but that's not the thing. It's the FOMO. Bob, when does Hogwarts Legacy release? Don't know. Not covering it. The challenge cards for Avengers was so good. It was there from the beginning to the end without missing out. I just wish there was more of them. I just wish the track increased. Midnight Suns needs a sequel. Well, it looks like they're going to be giving, like, constant updates. Gonna play it tonight after the film the next video? Sweet, Sam. If you want, like, vast levels, let me know. But if you want to... I would suggest going through the story first before you do anything. Love this. I love this album. I'm happy I got to play a game as Kate Bishop and Hawkeye. You're hopping on PlayStation? I'm going to do some PC first. I need to get some cloning labs done. Yes, guys, if you want to support the stream as well, you can do that entirely for free just by listening to the music on stream site. The links are in chat. You don't even need a premium account. You just whack it on your PC. In fact, you don't even need to listen to it. You can actually put it on a tab and then just mute it and let it run in the background while you're chilling there. Speaking of the album, when is the new one coming out? Because of everything that went on December and how crazy January has been, I haven't moved forward on it. But it's going to be a D&D thing. And it's going to be a shorter album, I think, but longer songs. Which it doesn't really work in my favor, but I do want it. It's to fulfill a specific purpose. I have yet to do new content. Oh, is it Midnight Suns, you mean? Genuine question for second support. What pays out better, Apple or Spotify? Apple. What pays out best? Tidal. Tidal pays out an absurd amount of money. Like an absurd amount of money. It's actually what I listen on now. Spotify is better? No, it's Apple Music pays out more. You stick with Apple Music? Appreciate that, bud. And used Apple Music in years? I know Sam's an avid Mac fan. Haven't you? I have never... After my Mac literally blew a hole in the side of it somehow. Yeah. Tidal is paid. Yeah, Tidal is like £10 a month. I think you can get the first like 2 months for like £2. Yeah. Kazi, the narrative of the game has so much potential, especially knowing that Ultron was going to be in the game. The Kree invasion, just in itself. Isn't that owned by... No, it was very heavily promoted by Jay-Z, Beyonce, Kanye. But it basically, the whole model is that artists get paid more. And basically, there's less people taking cuts. Should I put how to get Iron Man for Triforce's server? Yes, please. Yes, please. If it's just getting his shards by buying them, then great. If not, or if it's story, then no worries, because I'll just play through the story anyway. But if it's something specific, then yeah, great. Does Tidal also do podcasts? I have no idea. I only put my music on there. I find it hilarious how Jane, Bucky, and Fury were randomly in a helicarrier one day. Fury was the most confusing. Well, that's the thing, Unity. I think the beauty of it, you can actually still play the game, you know? At least we can still play the game. I mean, let's be fair, it's not going to be any worse, or hopefully not going to be any worse than we've already had it, so... Hey! Thank you so much, whoever hit level 2. Muchly appreciated. Reggie's going to be used for roleplay now. I would have loved to have seen patrol mode at the very least. At least patrol mode would have given the option to be able to just like mess around with stuff, but yeah. Unity, I think that's what they're going to focus on doing, making it as playable as they can. We are not getting any new characters, any new story, any new missions, nothing. Oh, he's in events. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, buddy. Whoo! Oh, I just seen that article you put in Discord about GTA Online. Two seconds. I'll just doing a little bit of Discord moderation real quick. There we go. Funny how Cloning Labs was going to be the first post-game content, but was the last. I did find the humor in that. Yeah, nice one, Otis. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, he was, but that's not the Fury. We found that out yesterday. Hey, Otis. How you doing, buddy? Otis, do you want to run some Cloning Labs? I need to get some Cloning Labs done. I want to hit level cap. That's my goal. I want to hit level cap. Yeah? Let's do it. Okay. Hey, Car. How you doing, buddy? Traversal update, I believe is part of the balance changes that they've referred to in 2.8, which will be coming out in March. GTA, apparently, basically, don't play GTA Online on PC at the minute. There's some screwy stuff going on. Game was handled badly from the start. Game was handled badly during development, as far as I'm aware. They just decided to make a multiplayer when they weren't quite ready for it, I think is the best way of putting that. But there you go. If you want to check it out, it's in the Discord, but basically, there's been a warning of not playing GTA Online on PC because there's people messing with your game or, like, doing something, hacking people, whatever. They could at least have given us Captain Marvel before they shut down. I really wish they had. I really wish they had, but... The reality of it is, I don't think they're able to. And after speaking with some people... who have either been reallocated or moved from Avengers. My understanding is, once they had moved as well, that they did not have the actual in-house resources to be able to create another character. Is the game finally being shut down? Yes, it's gonna... well, not shut down. there's more nuance in it. I think people are going like, oh, game's offline, that's it, everything's gone. Like, no, it will be playable. Assuming you own it before September the 30th, you will continue to be able to play it. Yeah, it wasn't realistic once so many people left. They just weren't able to actually, they didn't have the people who had the knowledge of the Foundation engine to be able to even create a character. Is there an update before March? I believe next week, yes. Brian was the last straw. Well, yeah, when they, I assume, fired Brian, they basically weren't going to hire someone else for that period of time. So they were like, well, there's no point. We'll just get rid of, we got rid of the lead developer. Let's just get rid of, like, the whole thing. Which is fair enough. Imagine being on two Marvel titles. And them failing. That's got to look bad on the CV, isn't it? Marvel probably didn't see the point either. I don't think Marvel cared that much. They want to approve everything and make sure everything goes through in a certain way, but Marvel just want their license paid ultimately at the end of the day. I didn't know this, but apparently after Captain Marvel, it was planned that Scarlet Witch was going to be the next character. I didn't know that. That just came up. They just give anyone the license now. I mean, if you got the money to pay for the Marvel license, assuming you don't destroy the actual, like, IP, like, and they have people in place to do that who are very, like, you know, very, mostly lawyers. Yeah. Is Kang stronger than Thanos? Different type of power. I want to live in another timeline now, one where Marvel is still running. One would have been dope. We got Midnight Suns that's receiving content literally in 5 days. We got Marvel Snap that's getting continued support, which is a fantastic game. Don't just write it off because it's a card game. It's actually really good fun. We've got Suicide Squad coming this year. We've also got information hopefully on Spider-Man coming soon. More information coming on Spider-Man soon. Spider-Man's coming out this year, obviously. We should have some more information this year on Wolverine, hopefully. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and cheer you guys up. Do you want to see my little graph? I'm going to do this video. I was meant to do it way earlier, but I guess, you know, probably worth accelerating it now. Where are you? Where are you? Let me bring this up. If Disney/Marvel was smart, they could create their own gaming company to work in-house. I don't think they're interested in that. I did learn something recently, though, about the MGU doesn't exist, but the MGO does. I think I might do a video on that. Any information on Gotham Knights? I don't know if there's anything new coming for Gotham Knights, but I still haven't played Heroic Assault. Here is, for those of you who haven't seen this, really, I guess, like... So we can get rid of DLC for that, can't we? So Midnight Suns is getting DLC, which is paid DLC, January 2023. And Marvel Snap is getting monthly content, which is for free. Spider-Man is coming out in fall of 2023. And World of Heroes is coming in 2023. We also have information to come. Hopefully we should have information coming this year on the Skydance New Media Marvel title. I believe once Dead Space is gone, we'll start seeing some stuff, released, which is on the 27th. We'll start seeing some information around the Iron Man game, and then hopefully some information around the Wolverine game. Maybe get some information on the Black Panther, the Netherrealm, the Fantastic Four, the Blade, and the X-Men game, because they're also rumored. So far, the rumored ones have come up as well. You not waste time or money or time on Midnight Suns. I like open world, action, adventure, exploration, etc. That's fair enough. I mean, it definitely has exploration elements. But that's fair. You don't, like, at no point do you have to enjoy every kind of game they put out, you know. But I like that there's variance. But I really enjoy the game. What is World of Heroes? It looks to be Marvel Pokemon Go. In a way. I don't really know. There's not a lot of information on it yet. If you search Marvel World of Heroes, it's by Niantic. So you should see a bit of information around that. If you give it a Google, there's a website. It was available when they did the showcase as well for the the Marvel game show, Marvel and Disney game showcase. Can I zoom that in so you guys can see it even here? There we go. New X-Men Legends game anytime soon? I mean, that would be nice. I would love a game. I'd love a Legends 3. Yes, Diggy. Yes, that's correct, yeah. The Skydance game is Captain America and Black Panther and one of the Howling Commandos and one of the Dora Milaje. So it looks like there's 4 playable characters. I don't know if it's multiplayer, co-op, or what. But yes, that's the World War II one. World War II? Yeah, World War II. I honestly can't believe the Avengers is shutting down. I think, like, I expected it to, like I said, I've been talking about this a while, that I think in September it was going to shutter. I thought that's when active development was going to be. It seems like that's just when they're going to stop, thinking they're doing it way earlier. But I don't take any solace of being right, but, you know. You just saw the new CJ? I mean, the thing is as well, I've had like almost 2,000 hours in this game. I've had a lot of fun playing this game, and I've built a community around this game, and hopefully, and I'm very aware that a lot of it won't kind of transfer over, but hopefully, folks will stick with us as we like explore different titles. But I'm going to be sticking to Marvel games. I'm going to be sticking to DC games. I'm going to be sticking to I'm going to be covering Star Wars as well. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I'm going to be expanding out in terms of a bit more variance. But for the most part, those are things I'm going to be covering on YouTube, and hopefully be doing like more streams. I'll probably be doing more just chatting streams around those games rather than more playing the games, because I feel like playing the games really requires me to like fall in love with something, but whereas I can talk about games all day, you know. But it's been a good run. It's been good. I think most people have that feeling the Avengers will start getting support this year. Yeah, I think a lot of people were just like, yeah, we don't think it's going to go much past this year. Nice one, Jan. Congrats. That's awesome. There's a DC Legends game, which is basically Strike Force, but for DC. Well, I've been looking at, as many other Avengers content creators have, looking at DC Universe Online. Yeah, that's correct, Cookie. Yeah, in the last update, at the end of March, you will get all the skins that are purchasable with credits for free. All the skins, takedowns, emotes, everything. All for free. Gotham Knights will probably end as well, considering numbers are dropping. Gotham Knights isn't a live service. I seen this a hell of a lot. Gotham Knights could do no more content because they haven't charged for any DLC. It was never a live service game. They never said there was going to be regular updates. They never said they were going to add anything past the original story and the ability to play the game through and through again outside of Heroic Assault. That's the only thing they said they were going to do. The only thing. It's not a live service. It's not ending because it never started. It can't die because it was never a live service. Do you know what I mean? Like, less people playing it. Yeah, of course, because you play the game, you complete it. It's like saying, oh, well, you know, no one plays Last of Us anymore. It's like, well, yeah, because, like, they completed it. No, but that's what people were hoping for. You could have fooled me, because everyone says they don't want live service. No one wants live service, but everyone wants, constant content. And that doesn't make any sense to me, because that's what live service is, like constant updating of content. And usually that comes with microtransactions, microtransactions or cost of DLC to be able to support the game and the new content. Any news on the new Tomb Raider game? I mean, it's part of Amazon Game Studios. Now, they're working with Amazon Game Studios now, yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to go blow my nose. I'm getting a little bit stuffy in here. Bear with me.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, it moved. Go on, say again.
Bye-bye.
Can you say hi, chat?
Yeah.
Can you say, how you doing?
I do that.
Huh? Oh, you got your Marvel jumper on, haven't you?
No, no way.
It's your what? Oh, you were cooking. What were you cooking?
Yeah.
Peas?
Yeah.
And
Butter.
and butter. Peas and butter?
Yeah.
You were cooking peas and butter.
Yeah.
Nice. Can I have some?
Yeah.
Okay, just say bye to chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Good
chat.
day.
Have a good day. Good boy. That's cute. He proper ran on. I just went and blow my nose and he was like, right, I'm in. Sucks to know how they couldn't create an emote wheel or loadouts. Basically, as I understand it, the reason that we didn't get loadouts is because they more or less just didn't have the UI staff. They were just like, every time they tried to add something in, the staff member who was supposed to work on that didn't stop working there. I don't know. No, Bucky, I get that. Like, honestly, like, people feeling sad about one of their favorite things disappearing is, like, perfectly valid. And that's what I've said today at the start of the stream. If people are just coming in to dunk on the game, just to be like, ha, well, that will show you guys for, like, playing a game you like. Just, like, it's fucking weird energy. Nice t-shirt. Thank you, buddy. I was going to wear the Avengers jacket. You going to stream Midnight Suns instead now? Fluffy, I've been streaming Midnight Suns for a good few weeks now. I'm on, like, part 9 of... be doing my 9th stream next week. Dana, upgrade mods? Yes, I've already spoken to them about increasing upgrade mods. Yeah, I've already spoken to them about increasing their earn rate. But I don't know if they'll do that. I'm hoping it's just like a number change. Like, instead of, like, when you dismantle a piece of gear, you just get 100 upgrade mods. Do you know what I mean? Damn, the Dead Game website needs to be updated now. It does. I mean, technically, do you know what's really weird? Because it was not on, because it wasn't actually on a server and it's P2P. It was technically never alive. No, it's a dead game after March. Because there's no official support, no active development. But yeah. It's weird, isn't it? It's very weird. I think it's a factor of a bunch of things, Rifle. I don't think it's got any one particular group has got anything to do with the game's shuttering. I think a lot of the negativity was a lot of the forced negativity around the game, not the valid criticisms, not because some of those valid criticisms weren't negative, like feedback for the team. But I also think that there was like so many different sides of so many people who were just angry for no reason. But then there was a lot of valid criticisms that got missed because whoever was working on the game and like the community side of it at the time shut down to those people, and there wasn't a dialogue that was kept going. But you can't blame both sides. There's elements on both sides, you know. A lot of people were just bashing. Yeah, I'll agree with that. But like, there's also like that they definitely didn't listen to a lot of our feedback. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Push to get our iconic missions back though, if you can. Yes, I will. I would have loved to have been a community manager for MA. Andy did a great job. I think. Here to lay the wreath for Avengers. Do I just drop it here? Round about here. Feels like the game just got Thanos snapped. Like the thing is, like, I mean, it probably lost half its player base. Yeah, sure. The thing is, Square Enix as a publisher had such lofty goals as they do with every game. If every game they have doesn't absolutely outperform their expectations, then it hasn't gone anywhere near to meeting their expectations. So when it struggled in development, I think you also got to realize that between now and then, Square Enix published another live service, Looter. And it shut down in, like, within less than 6 months. Would you say Avengers is like Anthem or Godfall? I think they're varying experiences. I think Anthem in itself is actually more of a sad story because it had a very, like, excited player base that wanted to see BioWare put their plan into action, whereas EA didn't let them. And that was EA's decision to cut that. Whereas they went with a year-long plan and a roadmap and everything to get ready, and they were like, hey, this is how we're going to do it. Here's the budget. Here's the people that we're going to try and get on board to be able to do it. Yeah. But then Avengers lasted longer than Anthem and did more content than Anthem. Like, so it's like there's it's however you want to look at it, right? And I think this is the thing. Everyone's like wants a cut and dry answer to everything, and it's just not the case. Do you know Spawn? Would you play a Spawn game? I remember the movie vaguely. Probably not that interested personally. My favorite YouTube according to YouTube. Sabrina, how you doing? Never played this, but it's still sad to hear it's done. Oh, it's always sad to hear when a game goes, right? Like, anybody who's cheering for a game to disappear doesn't really have their priorities straight, in my opinion. Like, I feel like you could be doing more things, putting more good out into the world and more positivity out into the world. But, you know, maybe that's just me. Hey, Umbrasa, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Square's expectation, while considered the first Tomb Raider reboot a flop. Yeah. Yeah, it changed. It reinvigorated an entire freaking franchise. Do you play scary games? Yes, I mainly play them though over on Twitch though, Fluffy. So I stream also on Twitch, but less regularly than YouTube. Although that might change, because if this channel then does take a nosedive because the main part of its content is Avengers, then, you know, it's a thing. But if you want to check out my socials, thank you, Diggy. The link is in there. Next Marvel's Avengers, Marvel Assemble, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not really expecting another Marvel live service for at least 5 years minimum. Yeah, I mean, yeah. At least this is the thing. Marvel Heroes is gone, but at least you can still play this one. Despite understanding, was the Tomb Raider reboot a bad game? Hell no, it was critically acclaimed. Sorry, Bucky, what was your comment? Let me hold that. I think people at launch were expecting Avengers to have to... Oh, yeah, everybody wanted the MCU game. Yeah, and then they said it was like bargain bin thingy where they just want to create their own world. Yeah, I don't expect to see another Marvel event. I don't expect to see another Marvel MMO game MMO game. Like live service looter for a while. Hopefully, although I know they got canned, I would love to see like some kind of MMO. What's the next step for you? I mean, it was honestly doing what I was going to be doing. I'm going to complete the content that I wanted to create for Avengers. I'm going to do all my Prime builds. I'm going to do my solo builds. I think they're especially important now. Does it change to top chat automatically now? I think it always has. If you refresh, it always goes to top chat. You aren't using 2 liter bottle holders? Actually, you're right. I'm going to go get that after I've had this can. I really love to see DC. Yeah, same and Brass. I'd love to see that. Yeah, I would love to see a Marvel MMO. But what's next for my content is going to be completing the content that I want to do with Avengers. I will still stream Avengers every now and then. And what I will likely be doing is just increasing my coverage on other titles. And I'm probably going to... I was planning on doing this anyway. I'm going to be doing Marvel Snap streams as well. I'm going to be doing... Obviously, Midnight Suns is getting DLC next week. I'm going to stream that as well. So that's going to be a thing. Obviously, I'm going to be covering Marvel Spider-Man 2. And just covering any of the content that's coming out for other games as it goes. If you guys are like, hey... Bob, I'd love to see you cover X game or this game or that type of game or whatever, then let me know. But I also, excuse me, I also cover first-person shooter games over on my FPS channel, which is called BobDuckNWeave. So if you're interested in checking out more content from me, but not necessarily in these genres, but you're like, oh, I really like first-person shooters, come check me out over there. Like, I do that. And I also do content on Stream Site as well, which is Stream Help or, like, product reviews and that sort of thing. So if you're ever interested in those, yeah, let me know. Like, I come and check us out over there. Because, like, I do all different types of content. I just do them sometimes in different places. But if you want to join me over in the first-person shooter channel, there's actually a game that I can't tell you about right now, redacted, that I'm going to be featuring on the channel. And it is... really fun, and I'm going to be doing that a lot. Fingers crossed it actually works well. So, Gav, I'm actually going to be covering Destiny 2 with Lightfall. I'm going back to Destiny with Lightfall. I'm not a massive Destiny fan, but I had a lot of fun last time I played, but it got a little bit much where everybody kept asking me to raid, and I just didn't really want to at that point. I was happy doing what I wanted to do, but I'm going in again with, a bit more knowledge. Every time I jump in, I have more knowledge on the game, but also... a lot of people are learning new stuff this time, so maybe this is the time that Destiny sticks with me. But yeah, I will be creating content for Destiny over on that channel. So if you like Destiny 2 and you're a fan of Destiny 2, or you're a fan of Apex or Call of Duty or any kind of first-person shooter, I'm likely going to be covering it over there. Not necessarily always first-person, but I've said it's the FPS channel, but third-person shooters as well. Do you reckon you'll play like a new Bioshock game like on your FPS channel? Probably not. I'll probably do that on Twitch, Benji. I think either that or I will look at doing Let's Plays on this channel. I don't know. I've got to go now, but I want to let you know that I'm as Silver Centurion skin in Marvel Strike Force. It's free. I put a pic in the Discord server. Thank you, Tron. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for giving this information on that. Speaking of Marvel Strike Force, if you didn't know, guys, we're actually still running a sponsor campaign, and you can help out, especially with Marvel Avengers shuttering. It means, obviously, my revenue is probably going to take a dip somewhere. Hopefully not, but it probably will. If you're able to help out, install the game with the link that's coming up in chat, or by scanning the QR code here, install it on your phone with a new account, and get to level 10, not level 2, level 10. You get to level 10, it takes around about 20 minutes, and you will be supporting this channel. I get paid a nice, tidy sum. In fact, it's probably like half of my bills for next month. So if you would like to help me out financially, completely for free, you can do that. You got stuck on the Guardians fight? Benji, don't forget you can auto rerun, like you can auto win some missions. Don't forget, yeah? You can auto win that to level up. Are you going to be on PS today? I'm probably going to dip into PlayStation. Yeah, I know Otis is about, Kinzo's about. I just need one more person to help them run some cloning labs on PC. And then, yeah, should be good to go. Which I might just start doing now, actually. Excuse me. I wonder if Deegee's got, is at his PC. You're at level 31? Holy moly! You gonna do 2 or 3 CLs? You legend. Get on in here, Deegie. I think I need to go get my nose drops, though. I'm so blocked up. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'll be right back. Oh, I just put some like nose drops up my nose to try and like decongest my nose, and I feel great now. It's like I could just literally smell the world, but not in a weird way. How is everybody? Good to see you all. I'm excited next week I get to play as my favorite superhero, Deadpool and Midnight Suns. I'm happy for you. I'm excited for it as well. It looks like fun. Digging the tunes. I love this album so much. This is the same artist that did this is going to be doing my D&D album, which I am hoping to get done. Oh, my nose feels so good now. Diggy, are we getting you in? Do you need a minute? I did, Jan, but I've, as you may have seen, have been a little bit busy recently. So I've not had too much chance to actually, sort myself out and get myself into gear. But, yes. I am. Oh, actually, I guess this is a question because a lot of people have been asking me what games I'm going to be covering, what kind of content I'm going to be covering. Now Marvel's Avengers is going to be shuttering. Like I said, I'm going to still do Marvel Avengers videos. So those of you who like builds and like guides and everything like that, are basically what I'm going to do. Nasal. That's essentially what I've done. Like just drops up there and it just clears me out a little bit. Is the icing in question on Spotify? Yes, Josh Williams. Josh Williams is the artist. Yes. That and Afrin or Sudafed, pressure and congestion. It's not a bad idea. I thought I was over this, but it's basically lack of sleep has kind of kicked me in the nads, unfortunately. So I'm basically just trying to regain some use of my nose. But yeah. Booting up now. My better Discord isn't working. I still need to reinstall that. I got annoyed with it. Because it kept uninstalling. Right, let me swing Discord over there. I will jump into live. Jump in when you're ready, Diggy. And we'll get some gammies going. They still plan on releasing weekly skins, even though it'll be free in March. I have no idea, Jason. No idea. I will be able to tell you next week, I guess. But not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. We'll have to wait and see. What's going to be really interesting now is most of them, this is how my stuff's probably going to be changing, is that I am likely going to be doing less streams and focusing on more videos. And the reason for that is creating content for Marvel's Avengers hasn't been too hard. Do you know what I mean? So there's a lot of opportunities that I've been afforded that allow me to just do things without, any kind of repercussions of, I'm allowed to, say, the skin, doing, the skin videos, they're very easy, videos to do. I essentially go in, I do the cutscene, come out, do the thing, done and dusted. And that's, very helpful because, I can do that every week and it's consistent content. So, yeah. Less streams. It's just a factor of, having the time available to do it. But I would be brutally honest. I would probably be cutting it's going to happen anyway as I do, less stuff for this game anyway, right? It's kind of inevitable. Inevitable. Oh, right. We're all here. We're all here.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello. Cold.
Cold? I mean, you do live in
Very
Scotland,
cold.
so, that is not surprising. Nice to talk to you again. It's been a while.
What have you got for us?
I'm not going to try to repeat the complicated explanation.
I like the shirt, by the way,
Long
but I understand.
story short,
Yeah, no,
she thinks this island is
again,
where
I
the
will
queens are
hopefully,
being
once we
made.
start, if we get another game that I feel that I can cover on this channel quite
Yes,
as
I know you can hear
extensively
me.
as Marvel's
Nobody
Avengers,
understands your lectures.
I will do that,
All right.
If
gonna be tough.
Suicide Squad ends
We'll
up
need
being a
all
live
hands on
service,
deck.
that will probably
Passing you
be
through to command.
Suicide Squad. But until I kind of get a bit of a gauge on what it's going to be, how it's going to work, all this sort of stuff, I'm probably not going to know until then.
Hail here.
So,
Everyone sound off.
insufficient
Pam
strike team
reporting
size
in.
already?
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops,
God.
reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Yes,
Agent
Benji,
Levine,
yes.
standing by.
Perfect. I'm
Avengers
glad you got
touching
that
down.
answer. But yeah. But yeah, I for me, what I'm going to be doing now is switching up my strategy anyway. and I'm gonna be doing like I'm gonna be doing a lot more multi-format stuff. I'm also gonna be trying to grow 3 other channels, like do my React channel, my FPS channel, and my stream site channel on top of this channel. So I'm just basically got to try and figure out what works best. But also, if revenue dips, then I will have to focus on things that make me more money in the short term, which then obviously means less focus on like YouTube content or like brand new channels and stuff like that. So it's just a factor of the environment, you know. Like there's certain things you can help, certain things you can't, and the things I can't help, I won't be able to, and the things I can, I'll do my best to produce the same or similar amount of content that you'd expect from me anyway, but probably a little less streaming.
Subject 2100, subject 1102.
Game says anti-social squad. Love it.
Subjects.
I'm genuinely hoping that there's going to be
Command center, run a scan.
What is?
Find those Inhumans.
Why does this take? Oh, come on. There we go. Now,
Have to get rid of those guys first.
what I would hope to see for what I'm actually hoping for from Suicide Squad is that it is going to be a live service, so we can actually have a game that I can build the community around again, and hopefully that game lasts longer than Avengers. But to be fair, I didn't really get into covering Avengers on YouTube and creating a lot of content for Avengers until like about 6 to 9 months into the release of the game. So, you know, maybe it is, you know, me getting into games early is probably going to help me even more.
Endangered Inhumans?
Game is not shutting down in the typical sense. You will still be able to play it, still be able to, you'll get all the cosmetics that were purchasable for free that you haven't already got, obviously.
We have to get them out of here.
You'll still be able to play multiplayer, still be able to play single player, just there won't be any further support for the game. There's no service for this game, it's peer-to-peer. So you'll be able to play with pretty much anyone, like for any...
So what are we looking for?
I just don't know if matchmaking will work,
Biological
but we'll have to see.
research labs. They avoid calling them prison cells. Bad for their image.
How do they explain
We won't be getting
that
any
they
new,
died?
we won't be getting any new outfits. This is it.
More of them.
This is it.
They will join their comrades.
I'm glad I got the one Iron Man MCU costume that I wanted to get, and I got the one and the one comic book skin that I wanted to get, which is the one I'm wearing now.
What's our extraction plan?
Basically, the only thing I'm going to end up doing in this game is just trying to create broken-ass
All
builds
you have to
now.
worry about is getting those holding cells open.
My friend DM'd me an article in the news and said, rest in peace. Does he know you like the game, Air? Because then he isn't your
Should be a
friend.
blowout. As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash.
Both local co-op and online
My
multiplayer
ears,
for
Commander.
Suicide Squad is the hope. Yes, I agree.
Looks like they were preparing the
I don't know if
chambers for
local
cryogenic
co-op is going to
stasis.
be a thing, though,
Then
just
we're just in
because
time.
how local co-op would have to work, like with split screen, you know?
Cell 2 is vulnerable. Locks exposed on cell 1.
Nighty night, sweetheart.
I got the buttons.
All locks exposed on cell 3.
Yes, Sam, actually, something I might need to talk to you about on that, but yes. Let me have a look. Let me have a look after when I get in the elevator.
Now you see
Here we go.
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Thea's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
we have to keep moving.
Elevator's open.
You have kind of hit the nail on the head, Sam. Let me reply after stream, but
How long has
yeah,
this
it
been
may
going
change
on?
things a little bit, but I will see how we go. I'll see how we go. I still want to, but whether
She
it's
could
like
clone herself.
feasible might be a little
Must
bit
be
of a
where
thing.
Monica got the idea.
But I absolutely still want to. My heart's in it. I just don't know if my pocket is. Always, sadly, different things nowadays.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
How are you, by the way, Bob?
Only
How's
person
everyone?
Monica
Chat? I'm
trusted
doing
was
okay,
herself.
but I'm doing all
Then
right.
Trick it. Find me a control room.
I mean, for me, it's just going to be a shift. But I'll be honest with you guys, like the same way as I was prior to.
Countermeasures. Queen
Sorry,
Bee
give me 2
always
seconds.
has
Let
a
me just
backup
melt these
plan.
guys. Prior to
Did you disactivate?
Good question.
this year, I was definitely also like going, okay, well, if there's not. I'm dropping on the buttons now.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
I was still already like, oh, well, if this stuff kind of doesn't pan out the way I want it to, I might not be even like doing content full time come 2023, and I still don't know if that's going to be a thing, you know. Like, I hope to continue to do what I'm doing, but there's also that side of, if it isn't viable anymore, I won't be able to do it. It's just simple as that. Like, I have to look after my family, right? But we'll see how we go, and hopefully that doesn't change. But yeah, voice is a little bit better today, but I'm a bit more congested today now. I don't know why. It's just like swings and roundabouts.
Working order. No discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
But yeah, hopefully I can continue to do this full time, like I say. Which is why, if you can, it would be amazing if you can install Marvel Strike Force using the code that is in the top right-hand corner of your screen, or by clicking the link that will appear in chat if you put !Marvel in there as well. Bob got a sick PC and he's out. No, I will still do content creation. Like, I'm not going to stop creating content. I just might not be able to do it full time anymore, which will be a real shame, because obviously I have a limited time, even though I do this full time, you know, because of Charlie. I say because of Charlie. It sounds a bit mean. It's like it's his fault. No, but like not with the lack of time as well. So that's the thing. But yeah, if you guys are able to install it. Oh, I'm suppressed. Please. I jumped off the thing when I'm suppressed. Where is he?
Not here.
Just not here at all. Damn it.
Yeah.
But if you guys can install that game and get to level 10, that will really help me to stay full-time, at least for another month. So if you're able to, yeah, installing that and getting to level 10 is the goal. We want to try and get 35 people to get there, and once that's done, stop talking about it. So I'm sure you guys will be like, "God, still going on about this."
Let's take them down.
No, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. No, I just want to make sure that people didn't think, oh, like, Avengers is over, I'm quitting content creation. Like, the whole idea of, like, content creation to me has always been a thing that it has to be sustainable. And if it's not sustainable, then, you know, I won't be doing it. But hopefully I can keep it that way. Hopefully it will remain sustainable for me. Or I pivot from doing what I'm doing. And I focus on a different style of content, you know. I'm still convinced that not even gaming, but I'm still convinced that I can create a channel. I'm still convinced I can create a channel that has no face and maybe doesn't even have a voice, but will still have, I can still make money out of YouTube, because I do believe YouTube is built like that. You can make money on YouTube on whatever niche you like. You just gotta be able to target it and like create efficient enough workflows to be able to do it. Fun first and sustainable. Oh yeah, I mean I wouldn't be trying to do it. I wouldn't be trying to make it sustainable if it wasn't fun, you know.
You're about to have a very bad day.
Yeah, it's a real thing, right? Like like as gaming creators, you are at mercy of the game that you play or the genre that you create in. So, you know. There's a lot of like unknown factors. Yeah, I'll still be doing prime builds. I'm just not going to do Kate's. I will do Kate's, but it's going to be terrible. I'm just pre-warning everyone. It's going to be bad. Because Kate's build is just bad. So my prime build for Kate will probably just be like, meh. It's a very fickle business. Yeah. Like, the thing is, it's like, there's certain things that you can, like, create content for that will never really kind of run out of, like, you know, things to do, right? Sorry, Batman, what was your last message? I thought of something pretty funny. I'm wondering what CD will do if someone somehow Avengers becomes famous or liked after it's been left, like Battlefront 2.
That lab is toast.
Oh, that will happen. With some people will just say, "Oh, it's a real shame that didn't work. Actually, maybe it wasn't that bad," etc., etc., etc. That stuff will happen forever. Like it just will, because quite frankly, people like things as nostalgia more than they actually like things. Because it's more convenient then, you know. They can look at the nice things afterwards, you know. You got nothing? You got nothing from that one. and merely a viewer and a kind of... I mean, I was always expecting something to, like, something like this year. I just thought I had way more time to pivot. But I mean, I'm not being funny. Like, one of my Suicide Squad videos absolutely like aced it the other day. So I've just got to focus on making like that kind of content for different games, you know. And doing that will help me to keep afloat. But I've never been someone. I mean, I'm not being funny. I've spent most of like December in hospital with Charlie. And then, like, in and out of hospital with Charlie. I then got diagnosed with diabetes type 1. And now, like, the main game that I was creating content for was shuttered. This right after a month where I wasn't able to create any content and revenue's low. So I'm like, but I just roll with it. You just roll with it. You can't do anything else. Like, there's no point in wallowing in it because you don't get anywhere. So as I said to Sam and a couple other people, it's like, it's improvise, adapt, and overcome. That's all you got. That's all you can do. There's not much else to do. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And it's I've since I it's half decent. I said this since I started doing stuff on YouTube that because I left Twitch because the idea of maintaining a community around one game is actually way harder than, for me at least, with my time availability, is a lot harder than maintaining a audience around the game. There's a big difference for me, and that was like kind of my focus. That's what I'm trying to do here, and that's what I'm going to be trying to do going into the future, is creating audiences around the games I like to play. So I understand there's a few people that won't watch me anymore because I don't like, you know, play Avengers anymore at some point, or, you know, the game shutters obviously as it is. But yeah, I'll carry on doing what I can, you know, with what I've got, and try to enjoy it along the way. You didn't get any rewards from the DNA chest you opened? You might not. You have to get level 10 on Strikeville, so I'll be lurking. I appreciate you, Batman. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, my dude. Hold on. Have I got 175 for everything yet? No. 173, 175, 173, 175. Sweet. Next week, I will be... Next week, I will be max level for Iron Man. I will have capped out Iron Man, so that's pretty sweet. Right, let me load up with Jane now. Focus on the ones that I've already got leveled up. You're very quiet again, Diggy. Or is it just because I haven't taken a breath?
You haven't fucking stopped on.
I haven't, have I? I've been very, very animated today. I know. Alright, Iron Man again. Hopefully I'll get the CL gear at least. Nice. Do I have a Cat Prime build? I have it ready. I just haven't done the video. But I will be doing the video, yes. ABD, we actually have a full squad at the minute, but if we do have someone drop out, you're more than welcome to join us for some cloning labs. We're on PC at the minute. First, I came here due to you streaming Avengers, but now I come here for you, which I'm sure a lot of others do too. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. It's the Aussie accent, isn't it? It really sells you. Tom, did you see my Twitter? Did you see my Twitter? Oh my, I don't even know if someone was memeing, right? I've got to read you this comment. You're going to love this. You are going to love this. You ready? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. This is from I am too low-key for you. I like that. That's cute. Starts off. You Aussies are freaking awesome. This is on my other channel. This isn't even on, like, this is on my stream site channel. It was on my review with the Stream Deck Plus. It says, you Aussies are freaking awesome. Can't get over how many of the most useful vids I find on YouTube are for Aussie content creators. From subby to RC to a hardware unboxing to now you, I'm quite grateful. By far, this concise but detailed breakdown answers so many of my questions and concerns about this device and allowed me to compare it to the Loop Deck Live or S. Totally sold me on this. I was highly concerned about being restricted to just 8 shortcut buttons. None of the other vids I saw explained how easily you can switch between an expanded set of options, plus your explanation on audio software sold. Thanks. By the way, I really appreciated your delivery energy of the content as well. And I was like, I'm not Aussie!
This is gonna be tough.
Japanese streamers are awesome. I was like, I'm not Australian. Why does everyone think I'm Australian?
Here, everyone sound off.
I was so funny. Do you know what was really funny? As soon as I heard it, I thought, like, Tom's going to get a kick out of this. I was just literally waiting for you to talk and chat again. I was like, wait, Tom, you're going to love it.
Avengers touching down.
Your Thor Prime build helped me out a lot. I'm going to go through the rest as well. Make sure the other engines are raid ready as well. Thank you very much. You're awesome. Oh, thank you, Warham. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I genuinely have really, and this is kind of why I love YouTube. I've really enjoyed people coming into the stream going, "Oh, dude, your video was like amazing. I loved it. It really helped me, and I really enjoy helping people." And I'm hoping when Suicide Squad comes out, I'm gonna rope Deegy into this. If it is a live service or it's got any kind of like build things, I'm basically gonna steal Deegy, get him a code, and I'm just gonna, any time that I can't spend on it, I'm just gonna go, Deegy, tell me the secrets. I've kind of roped him into that, like...
I will finish it so you can start it and know exactly what you're doing.
That's essentially what's going to happen. I am going to do the smart thing this time, though, and I'm just going to, like, I'm probably going to cover Suicide Squad as in, like, in video first, like, in video format first, and then stream it. So I'm not going to stream any. I probably won't stream any of the story. So when you by the time it comes to it, if there is an end game for it and there is that kind of like live servicey element to it, that you guys see me play that and you don't get the story spoiled, I can just show you all the cool funky stuff that you can do in endgame. Hey Noxious, how you doing? I kind of forget how badass Jane is. Oh, and she went down. I rescind my comment. So I don't know. Right, okay. Now I got to be really careful what I say around Suicide Squad. I have a really good working relationship with Warner Brother Games. They are really awesome people to work with, despite obviously all the takedown notices and everything, only to certain people. But I actually really enjoy working with the people that I work with on Warner Brothers. But the leaked screenshot, which I won't be showing anyone, I do have a copy of it. I won't be showing anyone. If you want to see it, you can look for it on the internet. But in that, not a lot of people notice this, but you'll see the icons that are on the bottom of the screenshot displayed a PlayStation logo on one and then 3 PCs as the other players. Now, I don't know if that meant that they were computer, like as in, AI, or if that meant that it was in fact multiplayer, it was in fact that thing, and it was in fact crossplay. Again, that leaked screenshot is not necessarily correct. It might not be true, it might be fake. It could be that it is, if it is like real, that it could be from a different point in the development cycle. I don't know. No one really knows outside of Warner Brothers, most likely, okay? There are, you may want to postulate what you think and give your ideas on it. As it stands, I will not be discussing it too heavily because I'm also scared of Warner Brothers. They're very fun to work with, but I'm also scared of them. So, depending on what comes out of it, if that is in fact true and it does in fact have crossplay and it has learned from Avengers, from some of its like the things that we believe it should have had, crossplay included, hopefully they don't fall down those same they don't have those same like pitfalls that Avengers had.
So we'll see. What you have to smash. Music to my ears, Commander.
Thank you, Rifle. I appreciate that. It's been really great actually meeting a lot of those content creators. I especially have a lot of time for Kaj and Sadot, as well as everybody else, but like Sadot and Kaj I have a lot of time for because I've had a lot of conversations about how things work, like, you know, passing over ideas, sharing thoughts, sharing processes, or Miller as well. As much flack as Miller gets, he actually outputs. He's actually very careful with the information he outputs, like more than you'd think. But he's also not someone you want to mess with either. Don't piss Miller off. Don't piss Miller off. Just if you ever do any, just don't piss Miller off. If anything, block him before you piss him off. Like, just be smart about it, all right? He's a very intelligent person, but he's also very thorough. And very, I'm trying to think of the right word without pissing him off. No, Miller is a very good person when you're good to them. If you're bad to them, then they are not very conducive to your online lifestyle. Yeah. Hey, Babacar, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm all right. How about you? So, what squad member will be leaning towards? I'm probably thinking Deadshot. Don't know why. I just like the idea of Deadshot.
That was the last one.
if you were to believe the story leaks, which I
Got them
didn't
all
cover,
back to the anthill.
because I didn't want to get in
We'll have
trouble
them
for
all
that one.
checked out
That's
and
why I didn't
napping in
include the
no
screenshot
time.
on my Suicide Squad video. Although someone was very upset. Someone was very upset with me not including the screenshots of the leaked screenshot in my video. They just started swearing at me in the comments. I was like, I can't do it, you colossal. I said I can't put it in, otherwise I get a takedown notice, you colossal moron. They didn't reply. Or if they did, I didn't get the notification. No, I'm glad Miller shared what he shared at the same time. I kind of took away the surprise effect from the main team by leaking. There are elements of that, but I do believe, and I like from conversations I've had with Miller. Oh, you're going to do top. Conversations I've had with Miller, I believe Miller was had taken steps back when the team were actually giving us information, where they actually were sharing like you would expect a live service to share. But when they didn't, Miller was like, okay, well, if you're not going to say anything, I'm going to say something. And I actually don't hate that, quite frankly. Right, here we go.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Where's the third? Where's the third? Oh, it works. Okay, no, it just went blue. Sorry, mine went blue. Mine went blue! Why is Marvel Avengers getting cancelled? It's not getting cancelled. The active development, they're ceasing active development. They're
Nice. Just 4 more
different things. They're not. It's not getting shut down. It's not getting. It's just not ceasing active development and support. So active development ends in March, and support for the game, as in bug fixes, etc., end in September.
Down.
And entry granted. You're welcome.
Thank you.
No worries. Happy to help. I did a whole video on the blog post if you missed the blog post, but that's definitely worth a read. Whee! Come on, I can make it 3, 2. Oh, easy. Is there any need for the cosmetics vendor? Why they keep it in the game, Bob? Because you will be able to purchase stuff from the cosmetics vendor still, because it's all earnable.
Let's bring it home.
So I believe they're discontinuing shipments.
We'll follow your lead.
But they are still keeping the cosmetic vendor there. I don't actually really know why they aren't just giving everyone everything, quite frankly, but, it is what it is. Avengers made inappropriate comments, so it got cancelled.
I knew you would be here.
I didn't catch. It's like exposing or spoiling in a sense. Yes, no, I get that. For me, I only ever got upset with something Miller did when it honestly affected me. When I was like, hey, I'm covering the skins and we get to do this every week, and then Miller was releasing all the skins anyway. That was a bit for me. It's like, I don't think Miller needed to do that at that point, personally. But also, it happens everywhere. It happens in every game, It happens in Fortnite, especially if you're talking about. I think this game's monetization model is most similar to Fortnite. Although the gameplay loop, it definitely isn't. Who's not skipped? 2 of yous? 1 of yous? I hope that they stay up just for the shipments purpose. So for the upgrade modules purpose, because it's the only reason I use them. Right, what do we get?
Detonation initiated.
And that lab is
Defeating an enemy with any range attack adds plasma nanites or almost to nearby allies. Range power attacks inflict shock damage and
Shield signing off.
proficient breaking.
Anthill up.
I need that with
Let's go
cosmic or vibranium, and then I should be good. Okay, I've got 2 hammers. Oh, this is the gamma cryo thing again. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Okay. At least it's got a good roll on it. No. Oh, so that means something's in here, isn't it? How do you level up your account? How do you mean? It didn't give you your cloning labs either? Are you sure you've not done it with that character? Or is it bugged for you as well? Hey, Sky, how you doing, buddy? You had to run it twice to get it? What do I get for the Ultimo Stone here? Dealing damage to enemies afflicted with the cosmic status effect restores a small amount of intrinsic on every hit. Oh. Okay. Fodder? I've still yet to find a piece from Cloning Labs that is meta changing, like for any of the characters. Like I don't think I've found one piece for one character yet that will actually change the way I play them. I think this means Thor's stuff disappears now after this. Although that one is pretty good, to be fair, like the Fearless Clasp. Right. Let's load it up again. Let's do this. This is going very, very smoothly for me. I know you guys are struggling with loot. Sorry about that, guys. But I'm very quickly for me. Is that objective still there that you need to beat it 5 times? I completed that one, so yeah. Aaron, we're full at the minute, but you're more than welcome to join the Discord, and you can join up when we have slots. But we are full at the minute, my friend.
I can jump out after this one.
Well, I don't know if they're on PC.
Oh.
That's why I asked first. Have you watched The Last of Us? No, I'm going to play the game first. At some point in the future. Still got
Didn't they add that to Game Pass or something?
Last of Us? I mean, what for it to... There'd have to be PS Plus. I want to get the new one, though. The remade one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember they added this to some kind of pass. So it's
probably like the extra version, extra premium.
Yeah. PlayStation Essentials that isn't so essential.
Yeah. ABD, I'm on PC at the minute, but when I jump over to PlayStation, if we have a slot, then you're more than welcome.
What have you got for us?
It's a
not
free
gonna try to
trial?
repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short,
Weird.
she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Any games you're looking at, looking
Yes, I know
forward
you
to
can
coming
hear
out?
me.
Oh,
Nobody
tons.
understands your lectures.
Tons. Suicide Squad. The new content for Midnight Suns. Marvel Snap's general updates. I'm loving those at the minute. Destiny 2 Lightfall that's coming soon. Dead Space that's coming in like 6 days. Then you've got what else?
Agent Morales.
Spider-Man 2's obviously coming.
Avengers touching
What
down.
else is there? There's something
Do
else.
Starfield, we got the Iron Man
Starfield,
games.
Iron Man game. We don't know when that's coming, but Starfield's obviously coming this year. But hold on, there's more. There's a new Res. Is it a new Resi or no? Are they remaking 3? Did they say not 3?
Remaking 4.
4. Yeah, remaking 4. That's coming out.
We'll do what we can.
Oh, there's another one that I saw on Paul Despawn's video called A Day Before.
Anybody know what a cloning
And I
lab
need to
looks
find out
like?
more information about that. If that's multiplayer, I was watching the video, but I was also doing other stuff at the same time. But that looks really cool. It's like a survival game. Like it looks like a post-apocalyptic survival game. Got like kind of Tarkov vibe things. There's also another game that I can't talk about that I'm under an NDA on. I'm very excited for that. There's actually 2 games like that I'm under an NDA for. But I'm also very excited to check out. Yeah, ton of stuff. Assassin's Creed, all the Assassin's Creeds coming out as well. The Day Before is a scam. How so? No, I'm a massive Assassin's Creed fan. I don't know if you guys can see this. Can you guys see this?
Standard aim defense. But
These are all my Assassin's Creed figures. I love Assassin's Creed.
working.
I'm a big fan.
Keep it up.
And yes, if anybody's like, oh man, I can't believe Assassin's Creed is going to become a live service, I can, and I'm happy. I want more live service games, and I know like there are so many. Everyone's like, oh, you're in a minority. I don't care. Guess why? Because I like playing games I like to play. I'm a huge Assassin's Creed fan. Huge Assassin's Creed fan. I still need to 100% Valhalla, though. I'm pretty close. I fell off when they stopped giving me the DLCs early. Oh, no, that's really petty. But basically, I had a really good relationship with Ubisoft, and then all of a sudden they stopped talking to me. And I have no idea why. I think someone left, and then they never got back in contact. So I need to re-establish that conversation with someone else entirely. So basically, I want to finish the, I think it's Dawn, is it Dawn of Ragnarok? The
We have to
DLC?
get them out of here.
I need to get that.
Where are they?
But yeah.
Rerouting you to
Favorite Assassin's Creed? It's number 3. Played that one so much. favorite is
what are we
always
looking
the
for?
latest one. And I know that sounds really weird, but
Biological
because
research
I
lab.
love those games for how they
avoid
change their
calling them
mechanics day
prison
in, day out.
cells.
But what I would say is
Bad
the one that
image.
I enjoyed the most is not a very popular one, which was Origins.
Friendly security
Say again?
staff for your protection.
I love Black Flag. I think
Black Flag's
one of the best
incredible,
ones.
but I liked Origins because it added the RPG elements, right? And I like the RPG elements to it. But I also like the freer movement that it gave us and the fact that it brought back the bow and like gave us the bow and arrow. And I was just like, that for me, the bow and arrow in Origins just sealed the deal for most of my combat, and it just changed the way I play Assassin's Creed. Because everyone was like, oh man, there's no like, you know, actual stealth in Assassin's Creed. There is, if you can hit someone from 300 meters away with a goddamn flying arrow. Like, that's fun. Like, if you plan your targets appropriately and you plan the way you go in to do things, it's so good. And the story in that, as a dad, like, the story in Origins is, it takes it to a new level. It's flipping amazing.
Music to my ears,
Yeah, there's
Commander.
actually stealth in it. Like, you can actually use stealth in it. A lot of people are like, oh, you don't really have stealth the way you did before. It's like, there's no, like, real social stealth in there. It's like, who cares about social stealth? I'm jumping off of buildings, hiding over things, and then jumping through the air in slow-mo while firing a freaking arrow at that aristocrat's head and, like, then legging it out before, like, these severely overpowered enemies try and murk my face. Like, that was fantastic. Everything was, like, amped up. But I love them all. I love them all. I love them all regardless of their faults. Like, despite their faults. I'm very forgiving when it comes to video games, I'm aware. But I like to enjoy video games.
Converge on South.
And everyone's like, oh, it's not perfect. I was like, I don't want perfect. I want fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing Avengers, would I? Favorite story is AC3. I really like... I did not enjoy Connor as a protagonist, but I loved the idea of his story as
Did everyone reach you okay?
a story, so it's
Got them
weird.
all back to the ant hill.
But that was the first time I waited in a
Checked out
queue
and
at
navigating
an expo to play a game. I waited 6 hours. My wife waited with me 6 hours to play 15 minutes of Assassin's Creed 3.
How long has this been going on?
It wasn't worth it, but like
The
it was fun.
Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself.
Avengers 2, I know it. I know it's soon, but honestly, deep down, I want it eventually, either reboot or sequel. I wouldn't mind. It's the last. This is the last time we see the Avengers. I think this is the last time we will see these Avengers. And I just want to be super realistic with you guys. I love this game. I love it, and I love the characters, and I love a lot of things about it. I love how the systems work, when they work. You know, I love a lot of the things about this game. But I will be completely honest. I would never, if someone asked me to invest money into Avengers, into Avengers 2, I would tell them to F off, because there is no way that this game is actually like another version of this game would perform well. It wouldn't. It would have to be so good, and I mean so good, like to the point of like legendarily good to even get past the optics of the first game, and that's just the truth of it, right? Like, however I enjoy it, I just don't think that's going to be a thing.
Full working order.
But
No
for those of you,
discernible
and I say that not to be mean, but I say that for those hoping that you don't get your hopes up around it.
You can do it.
And I've had my hopes up for this game for a very long time. Even when Miller's like mentioned to me that he thought it was going to be closing down, like literally last week, he was like, "Oh, I think I'm going to be doing an article where I think it might be." I was like, "Okay, well, we'll see how we go." And I was still holding out hope. Still holding out hope, you know. And then obviously it just didn't pan out that way. So.
Fight to us.
How many times have I beaten Monica? I don't even know now. Lost count.
Almost there.
Hey,
This
Doc, how you
elevator
doing,
will
buddy?
take you straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
I'm not talking to Doc. He killed me yesterday.
We'll
What in
follow your
Star
lead.
Citizen?
She was flying full speed at a ship, and it said, "Oh, what's that behind us? 5 kilometers away." If you haven't played Star Citizen, 5 kilometers is like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I have,
Travel time.
and that's how. Yeah, I tried to.
She turned around and smacked the ship, and we both died.
No proof. Did you
I
record
clipped
it? No, I was about to say, he clips those sort of things for these exact reasons.
For the insurance claims.
Yeah. How many clones does she have? I don't even know. We don't even know who was a clone anymore, because quite frankly, the story fell off when it got to what you call it? When it got to No Rest for the Wicked. If you want Monico. Wait, hold on. This actually threw me off yesterday. Umbrasa, I saw a comment from who I thought was you, but with the name Umbraso. Is that your, like, username? And then Umbraso is, like, your display name? Because that threw me right off. I was like, wait, who's Umbraso? Like, if this is, like, Spanish, Umbraso is the female version, and Umbraso is the male version. Everyone's a clone? Yeah, that's the thing. Monica even survived, which is mad, right?
And that lab is toast.
Got it. Yeah, I looked at it. I was like, wait, what?
No way we could have done this alone.
Anytime, Captain. Shield starting up.
Like combo finish? No.
Let's go.
Unless it's signature attacks, I do not care for it. Is that new? 171? No. I do really like this piece, but it obviously doesn't roll with the right stats. I really wish Cloning Labs wasn't stat locked, because that would have been so nice to like have it as like this is the last piece of content, and it just makes you so ridiculously OP. It's unreal. There we go. All right, well that's Thor done. Right, let's go for Hulk this time. I'll go for Hulk because I've got you guys here. So this way. Is the ending already? What? Oh, is it the ending already? No. No, we have hopefully a patch for the gear for Cloning Labs coming next week, and then we'll have the last balancing update, which hopefully brings the traversal update in March, and then after that there'll be no updates up until September, and then after September it'll be delisted from stores. Saw the news about the game, sad times. You know what? It is what it is. Like, I'm probably going to buy the game for a few people. Just buy it so they have it, so just in case I can have convinced someone to play it at some point.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me.
Yeah, no, this game never lived up to what it could have been, which is a real shame. But it needed so much more support. It wasn't for the lack of talent, like, right? It wasn't for the lack of talent. They could have really done well. Need me to get it on PS5?
Reporting in.
Yes!
Tech Ops reporting
Yes!
in.
Please! Anyone who I play games with, like, regularly, if you have the consoles, and you want to, like, play it with some point, then yeah. You will be able to play it offline. Well, you'll need to be online, sorry. You'll still be able to play the game after September the 30th if you own it.
Let's move out.
Whatever even happens in the Avengers story, I can't be Monica. Nothing. Like, it's basically just more...
That's about all we know for sure.
What the hell just...
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like?
Why am I jumping outwards again?
We'll wing it.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You don't have Xbox Live? If you don't have Xbox Live, then what you can do, if you have a PC, then you can play it on your PC. If you own it, because it's a Play Anywhere title.
Patience, goons, you're next.
How you doing, Jazzy? Oh, Jazzy, I had to be quiet because of Charlie, for one, but, like, I mean, I'm not thrilled, obviously, for obvious reasons. But I had to be quiet because of Charlie, and I have a cold, and... Obviously, it was a bit deflating news, so I wasn't like, yeah, I was never going to sound the best, but no, I'm okay, dude. It is what it is. Like, the writing has been on the wall for a while, diminishing content, like, every time something released. It just... Outside of Winter Soldier, I really enjoyed Winter Soldier, I'm not going to lie. I've really enjoyed building him, and I think I'm really happy with how my Prime Build came out as well, so, yeah, like, sad news for sure, like, but wholly inevitable, you know?
You're doing great.
There was no other way this was really going to pan out, let's be fair. Like, once we got to, like, the middle of last year, I was pretty convinced that the game wasn't ever going to have a real comeback. But, you know, like, I was also like, you know, I'm hoping there is something that they can do to still, like, finish it off. And then, yeah. Yes, they are, Justice. They in March, they will be giving away everything that's purchasable with credits for free. Yes. Get careful not to get too close to Diggy. He'll blame his death on you. I love that.
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it.
Last time I played with Bob and Batman on PS5, they made fun of my Hawkeye. Don't know
We
what
have to get them out of here.
Why was that? Why was that? Oh!
Rerouting you to containment units.
No, no. It was Evan that left me, like, to die as Hawkeye. I remember that.
biological research labs. They avoid calling them prison cells.
Yeah, no, same, Robot. I'm going to keep playing this game. Like, it doesn't change that much for me, you know? It just means that going forward, once I hit level cap on, what I'm going to try and do is hit level cap on every platform. That's what I'm going to try and do. That's going to be my focus. Over time, I will hit it. Even if it takes me until after September the 30th, I'm going to hit the level cap of 185.
Right,
and that's what I'm going to do. That's going to be my focus. That's going to be the thing that I get to do. And I will be one of the few people that have done that. I know other people have done it. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to get there. I'm going to have fun doing it. And, like, it will be diminishing returns for me and probably my channel. But I will likely probably play a little bit more offline now. Just so I can get to that target. But ultimately... Oh, no, I don't need to be here. I need to be down there, don't I? See? But I'm also not upset. Like, I've had almost 2,000 hours in this game. And I will probably reach more than that by the time, you know, the end comes around. And that, for me, is good enough. And I spend a lot of money on this game. I spend a lot of money on cosmetics, especially in this, like, towards the start of the game before I started getting the skins for free. So, you know, I feel like I got my money worth, though, quite frankly. For my enjoyment, I still think the game could have been so much more, but, like, I'm still not upset. Put it that way. Do you know what I mean?
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Thea's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all
because I just can't get myself to play it anymore. I'm so pissed that they waste their time, to be honest. That's fair, and that's the thing. I'm not telling anybody that they have to keep playing it or they should keep playing it or anything like that. But, like, my biggest thing, and I've been saying this for, like, months as well. I've been saying to everybody, like, you put the value into the things you want. If you want that skin now, like, if you want to buy that skin that came out and you want to get that, then that's up to you. It's your money, your value. Like, we never knew what was going to happen with the game. We never knew how they were going to treat it. I think the way they're doing it, giving us everything for free that's left over and giving us the ability to be able to play it, you've got to look at it this way. It's better than freaking Marvel Heroes Omega. They didn't even do that. I'm just going to get this one. I'm going to go down.
Reset countdown.
You know, like Marvel Heroes Omega, you can't play. Even if you own it, you can't play it. I mean, again, I believe it's free to play anyway, but you get my point, right?
Good question.
Are we good? Are we missing? Okay.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Oh, the end game is taking the clones out. Monica gets away. Nothing really changes. Kree invasion. Do you know what the sad thing is? Based on this, with the whole Kree thing, the Kree still invade and the Kree win. That's the biggest kicker for me. I'm like, okay, well that sucks because essentially the Kree actually win, like canonically, because we don't actually get to finish off anything or like fill in the gaps. Yeah, I think the fact if you weren't able to like utilize your skins after play, a lot of people were like, especially the people who are more openly critical about the game. They were like, I bet they're gonna shut everything down and you won't even get your skins and everything like this. I bet they do that, etc. And now they've not done that. They've found something else to be annoyed about, and it's like, okay, well you did like say that's something I need to do, and then they've done it, and then you're like, oh, that's still not good enough, and it's like, okay, well which one is it? Do you know what I mean? Honestly, I smartly set them out for a potential sequel with the way this game ended. I mean, I just don't think there's going to be a sequel. For someone who has, again, not anything nearly this scale, but someone who is invested in things, on things, both financially and time-wise. I would, if someone said to me, as an avid lover of Avengers, would I put my time and energy into an Avengers 2? No, not really. Well, maybe like play the game, but I would not put any money into it. And I don't think any investor worth their salt would either, if they understand how everything went with it. Before, you know, you would have to get someone outside. You'd have to get outside of the industry to try and publish this.
You set yourself up for that, Tony.
How do you feel about Gotham Knights now? It's been a few months. I liked it just as much as I did back then. Like, it's not a live service game. So I approach it very differently. Gotham Knights,
Almost
like,
there.
I had
This
a
elevator will
lot
take
of
you
fun
straight
playing
to the
it.
heart of
A
the
lot
facility.
of fun playing it.
We've made it
I
this
really
far.
wish my coverage had done
Let's
better.
bring it home.
But
shut it
I had a
down.
lot of fun playing
We'll
it.
follow your lead.
Also hated the freaking collectibles. But, like... Diggy can attest to that because we were just sat there for hours. I think, how long did we go that day? Like 6 hours? We were just looking for the batarangs.
Yeah, I was looking for batarangs, yeah.
Yeah, was it 8 hours? Was it 8 hours? I knew it was a long day.
Like, and the next day as well.
Yeah. And we were just running around the map because me and Diggy were like, like Diggy's basically my content team. I refer to Diggy in emails when I say, can we get codes for my content team?
Maybe you need one.
Next time I'll just say 4. No, but yeah. What games do you plan on covering after Avengers? The same games I plan on covering. This Avengers ending doesn't change what I was going to do with this channel. I will still, because I was always planning on the active development ending in September of this year. So that's not new to me. So I'll be covering the games that I plan to cover. Suicide Squad's going to be up on there. All of the Marvel titles, in fact. And I'm even looking at doing some of the mobile titles as well on BlueStacks to fill in some time. Midnight Suns has new content next week. Marvel Snap has content every month. We've got Marvel Spider-Man 2. There's news coming out as it edges closer to release. Just tons of stuff. There's tons of stuff. Anything Marvel, DC, comic booky style related things, including stuff like Star Wars and things like that. That's what I'm going to be covering. Just games that I really enjoy. But again, if you don't know this, if you're not aware of this, I also have a first-person shooter channel that I cover like first-person shooters on. That includes Destiny, that includes Call of Duty, Apex, includes like any other kind of like games that are coming out. I mean, I might even do Tarkov at one point, but like anything like that will be on that channel. So if you're interested in following me create more content, you can check out that channel for that type of content. And then you could, and if you want to check out any of the geeky stuff that we've usually been doing over here, that's what I'll be covering here. But yeah.
Shield signing off.
I want to watch Reversal. They will give Widow or even Clint. Oh, so with a traversal update? No idea. I imagine we aren't gonna get anything too flashy. I wouldn't expect anything too flashy. Is basically where I'm at. Hopefully something, right? Lethal, Boulder, and Vulnerable. No. No. Is Avengers 2 realistic? No, not in my eyes. I just don't see it happening. I don't see it happening because you've got to understand how bad the game's marketing is perceived of the even with Winter Soldier, that was so poorly marketed, and that was probably the best piece of marketing they've done in like a year since War for Wakanda. It's just very poorly received in pretty much every facet. Which is a real shame because, again, like I say, I love the game. And I actually really enjoy some of the people that work on the game as well. AJ in particular, I've really enjoyed. AJ and Alex, I really enjoy talking and chatting with AJ and Alex about stuff. And I didn't know this, but AJ actually worked on a game that I used to love for its combat. And that was, I don't know if you guys know this, is... Kingdoms of Amalur: The Reckoning, and I love that game, and I played that game way before I even knew of AJ, and it turns out he worked on the combat on that, and it's phenomenal. So I can't wait to see what he does in the future. But yeah, no, I just don't think anybody. I don't think you're gonna get the best bits of this game, the people that worked on the best bits of this game, to come back. So therefore, I think it would be very hard for anybody to do anything with it. Maybe someday somebody makes an Unreal Engine version of this and everyone's like, oh my god, this is what it should have been, etc, etc. But until then, it's all up in the air, Doc, take care, buddy. You need to nap? No worries, mate. All the best. But Doc, yeah, if you want to hit this on PlayStation at any point, man, we can do that too. Anybody who ever wants to continue to play this, you're more than welcome in the Discord. I know what I might try and do is organize you know, a weekly time where it's best for everybody. Maybe it's an evening, maybe it's like daytime, I don't know. Maybe it's a weekend that we can play and get stuff done for people who still want to play afterwards. MCU skins for free? Yep. Pretty much all the MCU skins were paid, mostly. So, yeah, I imagine they will all be for free as well. Yes, Zico, that is true, though. Yes, you do get all the cosmetics for free. I hope Layla can keep doing narrative stuff for Tomb Raider and other games. I really like Layla. I will... And I don't know if it's just like, I don't know how much measure of it Layla's involvement was, but from No Rest for the Wicked, from 2.6, the story has made no sense. So, removing people from the equation, whoever has been doing the story for this, then I respectfully disagree, because I have not seen a level of story that I've been able to engage with or even understand since Jane, realistically. Yes, that means I can get the Iron Man snap skin. Yes, that should do, yeah. I believe that was paid. And I'm not, again, this isn't me trying to say it's a specific person, but I'm just being brutally honest. Like, 2.6 made no sense. 2.7 made no sense. None of it makes any sense. None of it is connected with the previously existing world. It seems like they've used assets and resources and everything to kind of cobble something together. I don't believe whoever's done it is at fault there, because what I believe is that what's happened is they've been put into a specific box to go, this is the toys you have to play with, create something out of that, versus what should happen when you have stories going, what toys do you need to create this story? Do you know what I mean?
She thinks this island
So
is
that's
where
the
those
difference.
clones are being made.
So I don't put, that's why I'm saying I want to remove people
Excuse
from
me?
that
Yes,
conversation,
I know you
because
can hear me.
I don't think it's down
Nobody
to a
understands
person. I
your
think it's down to a
lectures.
situation.
All right.
But I also
This
don't.
is gonna be tough.
I
We'll need all
2.6
hands on deck.
was
Patching you through to command.
hugely confusing.
here.
And then
Everyone sound
2.7 did nothing
Hank
to
Pym
add to
reporting in.
any
Sarah
movement in the
Garza,
story
Tech Ops,
whatsoever.
reporting in.
Dr. Joe, ready.
Agent Morales.
Holy
standing by.
crapola!
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Where did you get that from? From the cloning labs? Oh no, that's discordant. Oh, dude, that's really good. Yeah, lethal vibranium conduit, melee power.
Let's
Yeah,
move out.
yes,
We've
that's
set you down
that's
out of
great,
sight.
dude.
Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of
Oh,
guns
but I
aimed
see the
right
one
at
you have it with as well. Oh, sorry, it's
Not all we know
precision
for
roll.
sure.
Sorry, I didn't see it was
We'll do
precision
what
roll.
we can to provide
No, you do the
support
one
from
without
here.
precision. You do the mic. The
Thanks.
mic's
We have to
gonna
shut
make
down
more
this
sense.
operation ASAP.
Yeah, no.
Anybody know?
Sadly, it's
Better
like
have. Let's
close
find a
but
way
no
inside.
cigar.
Two vast machines await us. I have not seen their like before.
There you go. You hear that line?
Anybody know what a
Two
cloning
vast
lab
machines
looks
await
like?
us. I have not seen their like before.
Here's my brilliant
Thor
plan.
literally shows up for the first time in the story, and the first enemy he sees is a Dreadbot. He's like, we have not seen their like before. No, yes, you have. It's literally the first time you appeared in game. That's what you saw. So,
That's the last one.
Patrol patterns suggest they were looking for something. They weren't expecting us, were they?
Sarah, can you get into their comms?
I think a lot of people are new to in my community, Tron. A lot of people are new to Strike Force, so that might happen as we get more people installing the game and checking it out and leveling up to level 10.
Is AIM keeping Inhumans here?
Command center, run a scan.
No worries, Zico. You take care. All the best. Speaking of, actually, guys, if you are able to, if you'd like to help out the channel, it would be really, really appreciated. You can do that by installing Marvel Strike Force using my link or the QR code that is there. Over there on screen. You can use that. And that will massively, massively help me out because I actually get paid when we hit certain milestones. So want to see if we can try and hit 20 today if possible. But we haven't had any yet. We've had a couple of level 2s, but we want to see if we can get some level 10s in there too. If that's if you're able to help, it takes about 20 minutes and it's completely free. You don't have to pay any money. You just install it on your phone. And if you don't like the game after level 10, no worries. You can leave it where it is. But if you enjoy it, that really, really, really helps. You're going to do it? Oh, thank you, Zico. I appreciate that. Like I say, it's very helpful, especially because for that and, you know, with Marvel Avengers ending, I'm expecting a dip in my revenue on YouTube. But either way, if you're able to, that would be super awesome.
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
What disappoints me
Rerouting
more
you
is
to
the fact
containment
that Scandinavia barely had any missions. They could have made that new Asgard, bring in Frost Giants, Loki, etc. Oh, they could have done so many
So what are we
things.
looking for?
There's so many things.
Biological research.
Hey, speaking of, there we go. There's our first level 10.
Bad for their image.
How do they explain the heavy guard?
Your mic?
Friendly secure. More of them!
They
What's
will
up, Wyatt?
join their comrades in defeat. One down. Keep it up.
There's another one.
What do you mean? Oh damn, everything's dead by the time I got there because I wasn't paying attention. Thank you so much, whoever leveled up to level 10 there. Muchly
Theo's on
appreciated.
standby. All
Oh,
you
my
have to
mic-
worry
oh,
about
my
is getting
mic's
those
bugging?
holding cells open.
All right, what are we dealing with?
Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout. As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash. Music to my ears, Commander.
Mine too.
Looks like they were preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
Then we're just in
It
time.
might be something on YouTube side.
mic
Try
was fine.
refreshing. Try refreshing. Yeah, it's fine on my side as well. I'm listening through
Yeah.
things.
There's funny on Discord. I know we watched it.
Let's go,
last
it's-
30 seconds.
Yeah. It's going buggy.
Cell 2 is
You might
vulnerable.
just want to try and refresh the stream.
Or
Oh,
lower the
YouTube
quality
is
of the stream.
buffering. That's probably what it is then. It's probably something on YouTube side.
All locks exposed on cell 3. Converge on cell 4.
Transporting now. Go ahead, Theo.
Locks exposed on
Beastly,
cell 1.
you're sad. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. End of an era, you could say. Where's the button one? Oh. 2 seconds.
That was the last one.
Listen.
Did everyone
Ah.
make you okay?
Theo's got
Woo!
them all back
I
to
can
the
smell
anthill.
everything now, though. Oh my
Check down
Christ.
napping in no
I can
time.
smell
Oh, you know when you first sneeze and it just clears like all like your nose is just like feeling like completely clear, and then you just get a waft of like all the smells everywhere, all at once. You ever get that? Or is that just me? Am I just weird?
We are not alone.
How long is this?
Yeah,
been
that was
going
weird. I
on?
just refreshed all good.
Too
Just tell,
long.
can someone just tell Rifle just to Rifle Wyatt
She
to
could
refresh?
clone herself. That
Okay,
must
I'm
be
gonna go get my
ironic
2-liter
about
bottle.
that.
Do you want to see this thing? It's so cool.
Who else
Have you
was
seen it?
replicating?
Probably not.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person
You're gonna
Monica
sigh at
trusted
me,
was
but look.
herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
It's a bottle holder.
So old.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
a bottle
something you
holder.
would see on
Expect
like
countermeasures.
2 a.m.
Clean
Yeah,
TV shows.
yeah. Or like in a
Which
pound shop, which is where I
bioscape
got
did
it.
you just activate?
Good question.
Oh my god. Why didn't you just hold the bottle?
Because that's like, get my hands cold. Oh, sorry. That's too funny. Right, I'm on my way to the middle now, sorry. Bop. Come on, get on the buttons, get on the buttons.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
Okay,
Triple
I gotta
input
say,
required.
this team has not faltered once. Like, we have literally got that button every time, first time. I'm very impressed. And
This
what is this,
least
the
not
5th
dying.
run?
4th.
5 adaptoids, full working order.
Yeah,
no
you'd
discernible
done-
weak points.
No,
Iron
I did
Man,
Iron
take
Man,
them
2
down.
Thors, Hulk,
Was that
and
one
Widow.
Thor?
5th. Yes, 5th.
Boom! Take that, adaptoids.
Is he, like this all the time?
All the smells everywhere, all at once. The movie. I love it.
Adaptoids down.
What's the best mission in this
Entry
game?
Granted.
Best mission in this game is
you.
where you spoilers, where you go to space.
Yeah.
So good.
Don't play it on stream though.
Don't play it on stream. Because it's got a DMCA-able track on it, which you don't want to have.
Almost there. This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
The best mission, like this side of it, is the raid. The raid's actually like the most interesting mission in the game. Like, as in, like, you know, it's got the most like variety of things to do. It requires the most like teamwork. It requires the most coordination, and it's the most fun thing to speedrun. Yeah, the one where Tony gets his new suit is really good. Yeah, you go really, really fast. I'm really hoping that's going to be the traversal update for Tony, because that would be nice. That would be nice to end with something like that for those characters, you know?
I actually like the very first mission where you're playing as 4 different characters.
The bridge was fantastic.
It was quite short, yeah.
I played that 4 times before it released. I played it at Gamescom twice, and I played it in EGX twice as well. And I fell in love with the game. And you should have seen how excited I was when I met Phil Therian and Andy Wong at Gamescom. And I tell you, it was one of the coolest experiences I had up to that point. And I knew I wanted to create content for this game. Because I was like, Avengers, Destiny, Marvel Destiny, sign me up. This game has just got so many things right, but then just so many things wrong. And that's what's, you know, killed it. But come September, everyone will be able to say dead game. So I'm happy for them. Because they obviously needed this. There are people in this world that needed this game to die. Like, it was a deep-seated need. But yeah. Do you think Suicide Squad will get an open beta? It depends on what kind of game it is.
Thanks for your help, everyone. No way we could have done
but
this
if
alone.
it is a live service, I don't know if it will.
Shield signing off.
I don't know if it will.
Let's go home.
Let's be on. Let's be like really upfront about this. If you were Warner Brother Games, would you want to output? Would you want to like share out what you're working on, based on the reception of that leaked screenshot? Because I know I wouldn't. I'd be like, nah, screw it, let's just hide it. Obviously, that's not ethically correct, but, like, I'd definitely be thinking that. I mean, they should, because they should give people the opportunity to play it and enjoy it and do things, but, like, is it going to be the smart decision for them long term? Who knows? Who knows?
When's it coming out? Is it the end of May?
Yes, May 26th, everyone was saying, I believe.
I feel like you would have heard about a beta by now.
Yeah, but then I don't know if it's going to get delayed either as well. So there's lots of different things that could happen along this like timeline. So I think we just have to wait and see, quite frankly. Can you beat Iron Man to do the Hulkbuster EMP? Because I need a bunch of takedowns. Oh, sorry, you're talking a rifle. Sorry. They would just find another game about it. Oh yeah, there's this. My biggest issue with this whole situation with Avengers is that it's kind of given so many people leeway to just start ragging on any game that doesn't fit in between their perfect. Oh, this is like all this like tons of content for very little money and investment on my part. I also want them to do pretty much, you know, like make everything so easy to do so I can do it like with any time, no difficulty involved in it and all this sort of stuff. And that's just like there is a subset of gamers nowadays that just literally don't even want to play the game anymore. They would rather a game be bad and complain about it than actually have a good game to play, because there's that and or in between where if it isn't a 10 out of 10, like a phenomenal, perfect, sublime experience, then they don't believe it's worth their investment, and that's fine for them. But they make it their absolute... It's a crusade at this point to make sure that everyone else knows that how bad of a game they perceive it to be based on their own personal requirements around a video game. And not everyone has that, which is the biggest frustrating thing. Hopefully Suicide Squad is good. Same. Yeah, I mean, I hope it's good. Like, but then also, if it's good and not phenomenal, if it's a 7 or 8 out of 10, I will probably still enjoy it. Because I actually enjoy a lot of video games. Sometimes they're actually bad. There's sometimes games that are actually just genuinely not good video games that I can still enjoy. Do you know what I mean? Something doesn't need to be like perfectly photorealistic. Something doesn't need to be, you know, entirely like, you know, mechanically so well polished that it's literally the best thing that has ever been made mechanically in a video game. I do like those things. I like really good mechanics in video games, but you don't have to have everything be a 10 out of 10. It doesn't need to be a 10 out of 10 for you to enjoy it. And some players have to have it like that, and it's very strange.
Which is dumb, because if something's a 10 out of 10, then how do you improve it? Where do you go from there?
Yeah. And then everyone wants a sequel or more content, and they're like, oh, the content wasn't as good as the first thing as well.
Ops reporting in.
You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, there are anomalies in the video. This is anomalies anywhere, right? There are anomalies everywhere, right? God of War, the new God of War, like the first like few God of Wars on the PlayStation, that they had like their issues, you know. They weren't actually they're mostly just hack and slash, people like button mashing. Some people really got good at the game and they were doing like these insane like level combos, but for the most part, God of War games were button bashers, right?
That's all we know for sure.
And when you actually go and play God of War now, the first God of War, if you play God of War Ragnarok, the combat system in there is substantially better. But if you go back and play the first God of War after you played the second one, the combat system wasn't that great by comparison. Do you know what I mean? So they didn't do everything perfect, but they did do the story exceptionally well. They did the voice acting, well, sorry, not the voice acting, the motion capture. What do they call it now? It's not motion capture. It's not mocap, is it? It's performance capture. That's it. Andy Serkis is very adamant about that. By the way. But yeah, there's like for me, there's so many different things that can make a game good, and not everything. And again, it doesn't have to have everything be perfect. But some people feel like you have to have everything perfect for a game to be worth your $70. I don't feel like that. But I bet you any money you want, I enjoy more games than they do. Everyone's like, oh, how can you enjoy this trash? And it's like, well, I don't know, I just enjoy it, so I'm having fun. And then they're like, yeah, well, it's trash. It's like, yeah, but I'm still having fun. I don't think it's trash. I'm still having fun. And like, oh, well, no, but you can't because it's trash. They're like, but I do. It's just such a weird conversation to have with somebody who feels like they have to be validated by a stranger on the internet about what their preference is around a video game. Very weird. I believe that we should always strive for better games. So do I. But I also don't believe that every game needs to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect for me to enjoy it. That's not what I said. Again, you can mince my words if you want to. If you want to misconstrue my words, that's absolutely fine. If you're going to intentionally misconstrue my words, then whatever, right? That's not what I said. I said not every game needs to be perfect for me to enjoy it. That is so far removed from, I believe we should always strive for better games. Because so do I. Why get better hardware if you're not going to push the limits of the games? But also, your definition of a better game might be better graphics. My definition might be better mechanics. Your definition might be better story. My definition might be a better endgame loop, you know? Like, it's different for everyone, right? So better or good or bad are entirely subjective when it comes to art.
They will join their comrades in defeat.
You know? And that's what a lot of people don't get.
One down. Keep it up.
Whoop.
Almost in the clear.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction plan?
Leave that to us.
Everything's in place. Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
What's my BP slot 2?
Alright, what are we dealing with?
I got pinpoint vibranium, devastating daggers, but I want to get a targeted spark, to be honest.
As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash.
Oh, assault spark actually is pretty sexy.
Mine too.
Thinking about it.
Looks like they were preparing the chambers for cryogenic
assault assistance
stasis.
and assault spark.
Then we're
Okay,
just
that's
in time.
really rubbish stats, but that's actually.
How dare they?
Imagine the assault heroic recharges the assault heroic whilst recharging the assault heroic. That's a nice thing. But yeah, like the thing is as well, I really enjoy Call of Duty, and I'm really enjoying DMZ right now, right? But also DMZ is an absolute mess when it comes to the AI. Like the AI is just ridiculously overpowered, right? Just randomly for no real reason. So I really hate that aspect of it. But I also still really enjoy the game. Both of these things can be true, right? Nuance. Nuance. This game made me have my second favorite combat system after Arkham. Right, okay. Arkham's combat system... It's gonna get me cancelled. Arkham's combat system is fine. The thing is, the entirety of the game elevates... Each element of that game elevates another bit of the game. So the combat doesn't... The combat isn't perfect. The combat, in fact, is very simplistic. What it does, it makes you feel very good about the way you fight. It's not complex in any way, shape, or form. You don't need to build into it. You don't need to spec into it. You don't need to... You just unlock things as you go along, and then you get better at timing. And it's just and you feel good because it's got pacing. The sound design is phenomenal. It's just, in terms of how you move around the screen, it makes you feel really strong. The counters and the dodges make you feel like you're actually the Batman.
So, whose DNA
But
do we
it's
need
not
to
that
steal?
complex.
Only person
And it's
Marvel
not that
trusts will
interesting,
herself.
quite frankly.
Then we trick it.
And that's fine
Buy me a
because
control room.
the story's incredible, the sound design is amazing, like the characters are really well done, the voice acting's mind-blowingly good. Like, there's so many different elements that make that whole thing. Arkham is a button mash like crazy, but the flows makes it... Exactly! But it's not like revolutionary. It's not like insanely like interesting by comparison of a lot of other like combat systems. Gotham Knights, this game was so hyped that it killed the game's... What? I'm sorry, I literally don't understand that sentence. No, I'm not really into isometric games. Oh, sorry, I think I jumped on that early.
Input required. System reset.
Sorry, that's my
Urgent
bad.
terminal.
That's entirely my bad. I thought someone was down here on this side. That's mine. Will they still announce new skins for the heroes like recent Hawkeye skins, or are they just the last skins they announced? I think that's it, Matthew. I don't know. You should ask them if they can re-enable hidden perks before doors shut so they can leave us in good standings.
So,
Oh, the
whose
sticky
DNA
perks?
do we need
I've
to
already
steal?
asked someone else to ask for that. I'm already asking for so many different things. I've asked someone else to ask for that. But yes, I want sticky perks back. I want my Iron Man's like my Iron Man's extra arc overload charge and stuff like that. But I don't believe they fixed that on purpose.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Suicide next, nobody time to do a battle pass. Fortnite is the only battle pass I'm paying for. That's fine. Like, as long as it's not pay to win, I guess you're not going to miss out, are you? Oh, Christ alive.
Help me so I can end them. Here.
You have the gratitude of the unconquered realm.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Welcome,
We good?
Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate
Oh, it
input
still worked though.
required.
Still worked though. Whew, that was close.
Not again.
To be fair, that's 1 out of... And it was entirely my fault.
6.
That's 1 out of 6 tries that that didn't work. So we're still doing
Arguably
pretty damn
7.
good.
Because we've done that on the 7th.
5 adaptoids,
Oh, yeah, true, yeah.
full working order, no discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
Combat doesn't mean it needs to be... No, exactly. That's my point, Lucky, right? Like, it doesn't need to be complex to be good. But also, there's certain things where people are like, oh, like, well, you know, there's so many different elements that people will judge different elements of different games based on what, especially now. Ooh, that was close, Kinzo. I saw that.
Adaptoids down.
And entry granted.
Like, it doesn't need to be good based on somebody's arbitrary view of it, right? You can still have an incredible game, but that gets, like, certain things exceptionally good, and then some things kind of good. But then you can also have a game that gets, like, a lot of, like, everything pretty good, but not perfect, you know? Like, there's different balances. Not if you had a perfect game for everybody, for everything, then it would just, we'd only ever have one game.
We've made it this
And then
far.
everybody would be bored of it.
Let's bring it home.
You know what I mean?
Shut it down.
What I'm trying to say is variety is the spice of life. Not every game is made for you, and you don't have to enjoy every single game. People telling you should enjoy something because it's made a certain way is just as stupid as somebody saying that you shouldn't enjoy something because it's made a certain way. You know? They're both equally dumb. Enjoy what you like. Just have fun with games, man. That's what they're made for. Hot take, Marvel Spider-Man combat isn't that great.
This is all they have for that.
Again, just I'm gonna encourage you to like, and it's wording, right? What do you mean by not great? Like, you don't find it enjoyable, you don't find it complex, it's not, you find it boring, but like, we got to look at how we talk about these things as just as a group, right, of gamers. We need to. Not great just means you don't enjoy it, but like, tell me why you don't enjoy it. Tell me the bits that you don't enjoy about it, right? For me, I don't think Batman Arkham's combat is complex, but I still like it, even though it isn't. But it's recognizing that it has faults, as in it doesn't add. It's not that hard to be good at it, and it's actually like most of the time is like easy mode, right? It's just timing. That's all that it's more Batman Arkham. The Batman Arkham series, in terms of their combat, is more like a rhythm game than like a actual like a beat 'em up that has like skills and like skill sets and specs and things into it, you know. So it's different in that sense, but it's more like a rhythm game.
Initiated.
And that's not a bad thing. Just to clarify, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I actually love the Arkham combat.
No way we could have done this alone.
Really big fan of the
Anytime,
Arkham combat.
Captain.
But it also doesn't
Shield
mean
signing
that
off.
it's not like
Anthill out.
Let's go.
invulnerable to like, you know, feedback. I'm very confused to what you're saying there, bud. It killed you as a friend? The count was... I'm sorry, I don't understand that sentence. Apologies. Pounce guard. Oh, the pounce thing. Oh, never mind. Increased intrinsic regeneration speed when below the base threshold. Threshold? Yep, I'm good at this. I'm good at the words. Here we go. 169. Reactive cosmic payload. No, thank you. Reactive cosmic payload again. Ah! Ah! I do like the Electro and Vulture boss fights. It's called back to their Webs of Shadow boss fights. Words. Second time you didn't get anything again? Is you a hacker, Kinzo, and now they've identified that and you're not getting gear anymore? Is that what it is?
Kenzo was the last straw.
you broke Avengers, Kinzo. Can't believe you. Ah, Shabs has finally got access in DMZ. I like it. Guess no more gear for me. Nope, none for you. Ruined it now for everyone. I'm going to do a video on it. Kinzo broke Avengers. Blame Kinzo. Obviously not, by the way.
Kenzo killed the Avengers.
Kinzo kills the Avengers. Sounds like a comic run, doesn't it? I didn't get anything either, but in the game's defense, I wasn't playing. That'll do it! Okay, so I did Iron Man, Hulk, Thor's Widow, BP. Let's do Cap now, since I got you guys here. And then I'm gonna do Cloning Labs with Spider-Man. I'm gonna jump over and do it on PlayStation. That way, I've done it with everybody in a day, and maybe Iron Man over there as well. Kenzo was using... Kinzo, you were using Safe Wizard? Safe Wizard? I am devastated. Devastated.
I'm shocked.
Shocked. Shocked. I've said today, I've actually advocated for Save Wizard if they don't change the upgrade module burn rate and they turn off shipments. Everybody here has my blessing to use Save Wizard at that point, because like I am not going to be freaking farming upgrade modules like the way we used to with the level like 3,500 for one upgrade from 140 to 175. No, thank you.
Patching you through to command.
Hey Bob, once you get past 173, eventually the vendors and chest break and you get nothing, maybe occasionally get something.
Reporting in.
Yeah, the from the chest and that, yeah, but you still get it from mission completions, should be.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Can't wait for the Harry Potter game. I feel like it's going to be a letdown. Hope to. I mean, the game looks incredible, but like, I ain't going near that. I'm not going near that game with a 10-foot barge pole, quite frankly. Well, from a coverage perspective, at the very least.
Without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. About all we know for sure.
Will there still be double XP boosters for one day in the game? I think they're gonna rotate with the events. Those things will rotate. I don't know though. It's a good question. I'll be brutally honest. I don't expect many XP things to like be in the game anymore. Any kind of like boosters or like those kind of events. But if they are, great. But I wouldn't bank on it.
So much for sneaking.
Come on.
Is the update still coming through? Yeah, so we will get the last update to the game will be 2.8.
Patrol patterns suggest they were looking for something. They weren't expecting us, were they?
Sarah, can you get into their comms?
Already on it.
Subject 2100, subject 1102. Capture and subdue on site.
What could I say? I needed upgrade modules. I love it.
Is AIM keeping Inhumans here?
Command center, run a scan.
I'm looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy, but I get why you're uncovering
I
it.
can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to
That's one of the nicer responses I received. Everybody seems to think that I have to take their side or take their stance, and I'm actually fed up of taking fucking stances on things.
Still blocked. Can't leave those last two standing.
The whole if you play this game you're a transphobe thing, like, it's way above my head. I don't get that. But I also I understand from the perspective of not covering it. And that's like I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to cover the game simply because it's the feeling around trans folks who if they don't feel safe in my community because I'm going to be promoting that game, then that's something I'd much rather stick on that side and support them rather than be on the other side and like be aligning myself with trans folks.
Actually.
I think they
but then I also disagree that you can't separate the art from the artist because I think you can. So it's my problem is there is more nuance I believe in this conversation than anybody's willing to talk about, and that's the biggest issue with the whole situation. But I'm also have no desire to get into an argument about somebody about it either.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand how playing a game can make you a fool of something.
No, like neither do I. I get where they're coming from in terms of like, especially when it comes to like coverage online, like going, okay, well more people buy this game, therefore like actively funding it. But I also get from from the other side as well. And the whole "I'll support the devs" thing comment, I don't really get behind that one either. Like because like the devs have likely been paid. I think from the longevity of the game. Even if the devs I don't want those devs to lose their jobs because of this, because they ended up working on a title that Warner Brothers told them to work on. Do you know what I mean? Or their bosses told them to work on. I don't think that's fair. But then at the same time, I understand the response to it. But
close quarters.
I still don't think that I think it's a false equivalence where someone's saying, oh, you play this game. If you buy and play this game, you are a transphobe. Because that's not true. That's categorically untrue. Not true. Sorry, that's categorically untrue for me. I can only speak to me, right? But also, and the problem is, I think it's both sides. I think the more noise people have made about it, the worse they have made it for the cause that they're trying to fight. Because there are people, unfortunately, who are transphobes, who are using this as a reason to go, okay, well, actually, I'm going to buy it now to spite you. So I believe the amount of noise that's been created around this and about the amount of hard takes, like as in you do this, you are. That's been a pass for people to go, okay, well, I want to yeah, it's like, actually, well, I am, so screw you. I'm going to go buy the Legendary Edition, which I actually saw someone put. They were like, I wasn't even invested in this game. I'm going to buy it anyway. It's like, you bring out that kind of side of people, and that's not beneficial to it at all, because that's just making more noise on that side too.
All locks exposed on
Yeah,
cell
I
3.
don't think that makes me a transphobe personally. But if it's a choice of aligning myself
last
with
one.
transphobes or with
Did everyone
trans
reach you
people,
okay?
I'm
Thea's
going
got
to align
them
myself
all
with
back
trans
to the
people.
anthill. We'll have
It's
them
an
all
easy
checked
decision
out
for
and
me.
napping in
But
no
I
time.
also think there's way more nuance around this
Elevator's
conversation that
open.
nobody will bother talking about. And there's a lot, and that's why I will say this is like, there are a lot of people who are very well intentioned, a lot of people who are very,
How long
very
has this been going
focused on being allies and helping educate other people around this entire conversation. And then there are people that are just outright using it as an excuse to bully people. And those are the people I don't like, because it's too extremes. I hate flipping, I'm trying not to swear, I flipping hate extremists.
Only person Monica trusted.
And that's like at every
trick
single
it.
level. Everybody
Find the
who's too
control room.
far on either side misses the middle part of the conversation. And that's a real issue for us as just a
Input
species.
accepted. Reset countdown.
Imagine being given the
I'm
opportunity to
in.
talk and speak,
Set
and not
countermeasures.
having the ability
Clean
to
B
like
always has
discuss
a
nuance.
backup
And I'm
plan.
not talking about like I'm not
bioscanner
talking
did you
about like
Good
whether
question.
you believe trans women are women or trans men are men. They are. That's not what I'm like. That for me is enough conversation. Just is, right? But the idea that because I play a video game that is created or like in some way supports someone who is a transphobe, then
Welcome,
that
Dr.
doesn't make
Rappaccini.
me one.
Triplicate input required.
There's just I just think it's a false equivalence. Why is Hogwarts tired with J.K. Rowling has made like some very transphobic comments and therefore has associated the game with her transphobia, and has actually directly said that she believes by supporting the game that you align with her views, which is just another way to divide people, which is not something you want to buy into. Right? You don't want to buy into division at any level, but people will do that because a lot of the time, a lot of people are baited into it as well.
Better run, robot!
All right, kid.
But yeah.
You can.
But either way, I won't be covering the game.
Don't
I won't be
listen to
covering the
him.
game because I don't think
Yeah,
there's
you
anything that
robot.
could. I don't think there's any good that can come from covering the
Set
game
yourself up for that,
as a content creator, either for trans folks or
We can
for
take 'em.
myself as a business. And I look at it at every aspect because I'm not going to do it for a variety of reasons. I don't want people to feel like they aren't welcome here. Don't want them to feel like that I don't value them as human beings
Almost
as I
there.
value
This
even
elevator will
the
take you straight
dickheads.
to the
I
heart
still
of the
value
facility.
you as human beings,
made it
right?
this
I treat you equally based on the way you treat me.
Shut it down.
That's pretty much
We'll
it.
follow your lead.
But yeah, I know if I had I'm basically being forced by both sides to choose a side, so I'm choosing the side of not being a transphobic bigot. But yeah, it's a whole thing. But there's also like a ton of other things as well. Because I'm pro-vaccine personally. Like I'm fully vaccinated. I've had all my booster shots and everything like that, and I believe in protecting those who are vulnerable from COVID, and so on and so forth. I've got a lot of opinions that have a lot more nuance than a lot of people share. But also Pfizer, who I've had a Pfizer vaccine. Pfizer have been cited to support anti-LGBTQIA plus like organizations. I don't align with that, but I'm also not going to not take that vaccine because that's that. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I know there's different levels, and people are like, oh, well, you don't, it's a lot easier to live without a game than a smartphone and all this, and there's loads of different levels. But like, yeah, but if you apply your same flat logic, like forced logic, okay, well, it's one or the other, then you don't end up doing. I can't have a PC. I can't own a PC because of the way some of the components are made. I have to. If someone's saying that I have to ethically source everything that I use in my life, we are going to be end up. I've just realised I haven't eaten. We're going to end up in a situation where nobody can do anything ever. it does not mean it's false equivalence. It does not mean I support that person. It does not mean I align with the ideas. I get that there is a level of like overlap, but it just doesn't. It's not that cut and dry. If everything was that cut and dry, like the world would be either at complete peace or we would have blown each other up by now. Like this, it's not that simple. Right, I have to go. I have to go get my insulin. So bear with me. I have to do my blood sugar. So bear with me a sec. I will load into the next one, guys. If you're okay to carry me for the first bit. I say
Anytime,
first,
Captain.
You can carry most of the
Shield signing
most of the day, but still.
Let's go.
Let me go in as Kate. If I'm gonna do very little this one. Hold on. You do. Go back. No, that's the thing, yeah. And doesn't change my worldviews. If someone came in, so say for example, which I'm not gonna do, but if someone came into my chat, if I was streaming Hogwarts Legacy, someone came into my stream and went, "Oh yeah, that's it, stick it to the trans people," I'd be like, "No, get the fuck out of my channel." Like, no, I do not agree with that. I do not align with that. I do not want you here if that's the sort of message that you're trying to spread. Simple as. That's like a really easy thing for me. Yeah, but...
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna get my blood sugar
me.
stuff. Bear with me.
Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be
I need
tough.
to get my shots.
We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops,
I
reporting
just
in.
realised that Hank
Joe,
says Hank
ready.
Pym reporting in.
Agent Morales, standing by.
I didn't realise that
Agent
rhymed
Levine,
before
standing
now.
by.
I've played this so
Avengers
much,
touching
and that's the
down.
first time I've actually heard it like properly. Red Goblin, how do I link up with you with Raid Runs? What do you play on, my friend? What do you play on?
Let's
This
move
game
out.
actually, her
We've set
opportunity in
you
this
down
game
out of
could have been
sight.
really
Get
big
as far as
stuff.
you can
Goodness,
without
okay,
being
characters,
seen.
so we're gonna
Once you're
reel
spotted,
in.
they're gonna have
Yeah,
a
I
lot
think
of
I would have
guns
liked to
aimed
see
right
more
at you.
variety in the Avengers
About all
that
we know for
released
sure.
in this game.
We'll do what
I mean,
we
you all know
can
how
to
I feel
provide
about
support from here.
Scarlet Witch and Doctor
Thanks.
Strange.
We
So
have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? Meh.
Dead ahead.
I don't
Let's
think
find a way
anyone
inside.
should have any kind of opinion on how anybody else wants to live their life, assuming it doesn't engross on theirs.
Anybody
Encroach
know what
on
a
their, sorry,
cloning lab
engross.
looks like?
Yes.
Meh. We'll wing it.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
Oh, that one didn't hurt. That's nice. I'm gonna be really happy when I get my my sensor,
Numbers are small.
rather than
This'll
having to
be a
stab my
cakewalk.
fingers every day. My fingers are starting to hurt.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales? Standard aim defense. But these 5 are gonna give you a
Okay.
hard time.
Not too bad. I thought I was gonna be a lot lower than that.
Aim unit down.
5.0.
Still blocked.
I have
Can't
nothing
leave
against the
those
edge.
last two standing.
You're wasting your time.
Sarah, you're up.
I don't think it's
Overriding the
quite
elevator.
like that rifle.
Get in.
Unless you've had an experience like that. I don't think that's a true to life experience. I think that's the problem. People don't actually have the exposure they do to different cultures and different different lifestyles. But I don't think that's the case.
Nice work, everyone.
Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Yeah, that's the thing,
Whoa.
Umbrella. I think that's the
Yeah,
thing. It's
actually.
like
I think
I
they
don't
tried to
believe that.
escape.
Like, if the
Guards aren't
art
happy
is
about it.
implying that
I'm still looking for the
if
last
the art
few.
is implying, so say
We
for
have to get
example,
them
if
outta
the
here.
game, if the game,
are they?
if the Hogwarts game was
Rerouting you
transphobic
to
and
containment
intentionally
units.
trying to use it as a conduit for that, then no, I disagree. Like, I wouldn't play the game because that's like it's
So what
the
are we looking
conduit
for?
for it. Do you know what I mean?
Biological research labs. They avoid calling them prison cells. Bad for their image.
How do they explain the heavy guard?
Friendly security staff
All
for
right,
your
bear with me a sec.
protection.
I've got to stab my leg. Bear with me.
More of them.
They will join their comrades in defeat.
One down. Keep it up.
There's another one.
We're almost in the clear.
But one remains.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction plan? Leave that to us.
Everything's in place. Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
I bent over for a little bit then, and my Asher 50 turned off. I thought they ran out of battery, but they just thought I was like rested on a table.
All right, what are we dealing with?
But some people try and force things upon you, and like, no, I'm not into that. I mean, that's a completely different conversation. That's regardless of whether you're trans or regardless of your gender or your sexual orientation.
Music to my ears, Commander.
That sounds like the extremists.
That's consent.
Looks like they
It's
were
a completely
preparing the
different
chambers
issue.
for cryogenic stasis.
And that applies to
Then we're just
everybody.
in time.
You know. But yeah, like again, very different. That's a very different conversation. The Harry Potter universe is not showing signs of bigotry. I'm sorry. Oh no, it does, but I like how it addresses it. It's like the same way. It's like there is like literal slavery in it and racism, but I like the way that so far Harry Potter has treated it, as in making it so that's not. They're like, oh, that's not a good thing, right? Like Harry's like, Dobby's a slave. That's not good, guys. Like I'm gonna set Dobby free, and all that. You know, like it's fighting against those things. So as long as the message is about fighting against those things in the game, then for me that's good. Like you're showing people that, like, you're educating people that no, like,
these guys out of here.
Racism bad, slavery bad, all these things bad. It's like, okay, it's good that they're showing that that's the bad thing, you know. Use them as vehicles for good, not even if they do have bad things in them, use them as teachable moments. Imagine, like, I would have loved to have seen Hogwarts Legacy because they have included, like, they've said that the characters essentially, you can have a trans character in the game. You can create a character that's a trans character. Like, why don't they do? Why didn't they say, okay, well, we're including a mission to actually explain why, and bring in consultants who are trans to actually explain and help create that mission? That would have been a perfect opportunity to actually make it a learnable moment, you know.
How long has this been going on?
Too long.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison.
I just think there's way more good things you can do than, like, if you look to do the good. If you can find the good things to do in something, I think it's way better than just going, no, don't. You can't get involved in any way at any level.
We need to steal.
But apparently I'm wrong.
Then we trick
Still
it.
playing Marvel Snap? Absolutely. I'm going to be playing it on stream hopefully next week as well. Hey Travis, how you doing? Sad that something you love is ending, but it's about time it died, isn't it? I mean, depends on how you look at it. I mean, I still wish they'd put some, like, been able to put, like, more resources into the project and do more with it, but, you know, it is what it is. Reality, I am not going to argue with.
Good question.
Many people could use a lesson in that. Hell, I could use a lesson in that. I feel like I know too little. That's the thing, Brussar, I'm saying. I don't know enough to speak on it, so I just say what I'm aware of and say what I do know, which is everybody should be treated equally. Or based on their actions, sorry. But as a basis...
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Okay, well, I hit the button, but that almost went
Also,
very
if you are wrong, I'm more than happy to be corrected. I'd rather be corrected, actually.
Say again, sorry.
About something. If you're wrong about something, you're more than happy to be corrected on it.
Yeah.
And learn from that.
Yeah.
Misunderstanding.
And that's the thing, because, like, that's how most people learn. Like, the majority of people will learn when they're actually told something. Like, when they're actually educated properly, not, like, just shouted at, which is what a lot of I've seen.
Like
So.
this all the time?
Do I watch anime at all? Not a great deal. Not a great deal, but I'm going to be starting My Hero Academia soon. Much to Ink's enjoyment, I believe.
All right, kid.
Why is Sean Connery talking to you?
Don't listen to him.
From the grave? He's dead. I didn't realize this the other day, but I was like, wait.
You set yourself
He's
up for
dead,
that,
isn't
Tony.
he? Yeah, Sean Connery's dead.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that. It threw
That's
me
a
right
while
off.
ago.
Yeah, I know. It just threw me off. Just every now and then I remember. Like, I remember Betty White because she was like, we found out on like New Year's Day or something, didn't we? Or like just before, or New Year's Eve or something.
This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
I'm not even hungry. This is the worst. This is the worst bit of my diabetes so far that I've found.
We'll follow your lead.
Well, you know, apart from the injection. I just don't want it. I'm already late. I'm like an hour and a half late. But
I'm taking that as a compliment, Sean Connery.
I
I'm
would
gonna carry that forever.
Do you taking that to the bank? Not that bank.
I mean, maybe.
I knew you would be here.
It's Sean Connery after all.
If I had a nickel for every Marvel game that ends with Bucky, I would have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I think it's weirder after a certain developer joined. Sorry, I'm throwing shade now. I mean, there's 2 sides to that, Travis. I think that's good where it does it, where it's more of a normalization. I agree. But there's also good to educate people on things as well. So this, again, nuance. Nuance. All about nuance. Wish my voice was that deep. It's the only thing that's deep about him, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why. My brain wouldn't let you have that. I was like, we'll let him have that bit. And we'll get him on the other bit. No, I'm joking.
I don't know what else is supposed to be deep.
And that
I was getting like, I was like insinuating shallow, but you're not.
Are you calling me? I was going to say that.
No way we could have done this alone.
Anytime, Captain. Signing off.
Anthill.
Wait, what's the Omega? When did I pick that up? Oh, I did the LT. I forgot about that. Well, I say I did the LT. I had to run like directly after like doing it, and it's Yeah, so sad we never got patrol mode. I'm actually really upset about not getting patrol mode. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite final character was Bucky, and here he is with Avengers as well. I didn't know that. That's actually news to me. Targeted invulnerability for Cap now. Actually, hold on. Should I? Do you know what I would have loved for them to do? Increase the freaking size of the thingies, the vault.
Stop using.
Oh, damn! Look at that! Targeted buff, plasma scatter shot. Lethal targeted inspiration. Okay, that's naff. Oh, and the roll snaff. Ah, for Christ's sake. Okay, 169 that for Cap, 169 for that for Cap. 169 and 169. Okay. Has everything just gone into the... Give it a sec. Give it a sec. It needs to catch up. What do you mean defensive gear for? Oh, Christ. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Reactive payload, reactive cosmic payload, and cosmic safeguard. No. Targeted cosmic, no. My sound's gone weird again. Oh, lethal tachyon surge. I might keep that. Reactive cosmic payload. No, thank you. Right, okay. Let's get the gear out for Kate. Patrol mode would have been ideal for the last hero. I agree. You coming on to PS now? Not yet. We're going to try and get a couple more finished, and then I'll be rocking over. Why do they make the game's skins free now? Probably because it takes dev time to do it. That would be my assumption. Right. Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. I need to run to loo, but I'll be right back. Need to get the Fearless Blade as well. That was what I was looking for. Beautiful. I will load up the next one though. If you guys are alright running through the first bit, I'll be 2 seconds before I come back. Who have I got left? Who have I got left? Kamala. I'll go Kamala for this one. Hot tea with honey and lemon. What, for my throat? I'm not doing too bad, actually. I'm actually, as the day goes on, it seems to be getting better and I'm less congested, which is nice. Petition for patrol mode. Strike team power too low? What? What?
You're 170.
Oh.
Silly sausage.
What am I doing? I don't even know. Oh, that was my faultless invulnerability one test. Sorry. When are you gonna run on Google Stadia? Never. Poor Stadia players, man. That sucks, just in general. Do you hear about the dude with Red Dead Redemption 2, though? Red Dead Redemption 2, he plays 6,000 hours on Stadia, and they actually managed to find a way to transfer his save across. Bless him. Right, I'll be right back. Bear with me. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Right. See? Timing perfect.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Ow, bummer about Avengers ending, pre-story completion. Also, despite the issues, Marvel Avengers will be lost media. Yeah. It's a shame. I like the fact that we didn't get the Kree invasion is really just, yeah.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
That's the last of them. Patrol patterns suggest they were looking for something. They weren't expecting
If they, a serious question, do you think if they'd done what I'm talking about, what I'm talking about? I'm confused.
Subject 2100, subject 1102. Capture and subdue on site.
Subjects.
Sorry to ask, Bob, have you recently been diagnosed with diabetes? I had it a while. I got blood tests on Monday to check. Recently, just before Christmas. I noticed that I was extremely thirsty and I was going to the bathroom a lot, like throughout the night, like 2 or 3 times out in the night. I just kept waking up and needing to go to the toilet. Very thirsty, like an insatiable thirst, and very, very hungry, like all the time, and craving a lot of sugary things. So if you spot any of those as a thing, definitely go get checked. Oh, yeah, they'll probably be the other side boycotting it.
Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
Do you know what I mean?
They tried to escape.
Like, people are always looking for something to argue about. So yeah, you would have both sides.
I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to containment.
No, that's all good, Travis. I'm genuinely not that, like, it's a bit of a pain to manage, but it's like...
So what are we looking for?
My lifestyle pretty much, like, lends itself to this as well. Like, a lot of people, like... A lot of people would be like, oh, well, I eat whenever I want. I only have, like, 2 meals a day. I only do this and that and the other. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, I always eat crap, you know? Like, but, and I'll be honest, that probably would have been me beforehand, but my lovely wife is extremely, extremely awesome. And she's been doing, she basically does, she loves cooking, but she does, she's been researching all, like, low-carb foods and, you know, like, better, like, healthier foods, and we're just eating healthier. So far, basically, it's just a diet, and all it took to go on a diet was, you know, my body trying to kill me.
I don't care what you have to smash. Music to my ears, Commander.
Mine too.
Looks like they were preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
We did get it. We lost to the Kree. Oh, that's true, yeah. In this timeline, we actually just still lose, yeah. Oh, I agree. I agree, Travis. I agree. I think they should be able to make what they want, but there's always, I think, again, always as is with video games and any kind of, like, you know, media that involves, like, you know, as any kind of popular media, parts of it should include feedback from fans, and parts of it should include, you know, the writers and the creators' license, you know.
Let's get these
two
guys
sides again,
out of here.
as is with everything, two sides, you know. Ow.
This group is ready. Transporting.
Yeah, no, we do that. I mean, Lisa's always done that for most of our food anyway. It's just I just don't snack now, basically.
Your timing's great.
That was was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
You have a kidney
Theo's got them
stone?
all
That
back
does
to
not
the
sound like fun.
anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no
Oh, my
time.
book
We
arrived.
have to keep moving.
Elevator's open.
Do you want to come and say hello?
How long has this been going on?
Too long. The inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. Must be when Monica got
Hi,
back.
chat.
I don't know how she's
How you doing, chat? They're doing knock knock on the door. Yeah.
Whose DNA do we need to steal?
only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Who's that?
Input accepted.
Is that
Reset
Kamala?
countdown initiated.
I'm in.
Kamala.
Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a
Kabuka.
backup plan.
Which
Kamala.
bioscanner did you just activate?
Kamala Khan.
Good question.
2 seconds, buddy. Buddy, actually have to play this bit. Do you want to talk to chat? What are you doing, chat? They can't hear you when you're over there. They're knocking on the door. Who's knocking on the door? Oh, yeah.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Jakil said hi. You say hi, Jakil?
Bogies!
Good try. You say hi, Diggy. Diggy.
5
Diggy.
adaptoids, full working order, no discernible weak points.
Let's
Yeah.
take them down.
Yeah, that's better. You're a bit congested,
Just
aren't you?
4 more super scary robot men.
Who's that? Who's who? Diggy? Diggy's Scottish.
3 down. Almost there.
Scottish?
Do it!
Scottish!
Bye.
Adaptoids down!
Good lad.
Entry granted.
He's Scottish. Okay, bye.
We're not alone here.
That was brilliant. I can't clip that. Oh no, the replay buffer wasn't on. Oh, can someone in chat clip that? Like from the actual thing. That's too funny.
Almost there. This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
He's like,
Made
nah,
it this far. Let's
not
bring
the
it
Scots.
We'll follow your lead.
Oh, that sent me a bit. I'm not gonna lie. True Brit, yeah.
Avengers.
I love that.
I knew you would be here.
Right. I think my Kamala actually is pretty strong, but like, just not any of her heroics. I think she's like, bloody hell, that is absurd. Her ranged attacks are actually stronger than her melee.
Cannot be defeated. How could
Right. How many we got left now?
Avengers?
Hawkeye, for me it's Hawkeye and...
Hawkeye and Cap.
Hawkeye, no we did Cap, I did Cap. Hawkeye and... Winter Soldier, there we go.
Can't you see? Oh.
But you see my point, should a creator have to put trans stuff just to appease other people? It's not to appease. That's like saying, should someone, like, you know, put Quidditch into the game to appease other people?
That lab is
No, not
toast.
necessarily, but if they want
Thanks
to.
for your help,
if they feel
everyone.
like it's important to do
No
so.
way we could
if
have
you
done
feel
this
like
alone.
it's going to enhance
Anytime,
the experience
Captain.
or help.
Shield signing off.
Again,
And
it's...
hill out.
It's
Let's go home.
like you say, it's down to who had no one. I don't think anybody should have to include things, but I think it also is good to include diverse opinions, diverse lifestyles, ethnicities. You know, like it's good to have that diversity in the world because it exists in the world, right? So it's good to have it in media as well, in my opinion. But then also, not everything needs to be about that, and also I do believe that it's great to have normalization of these things as well. You know. because I don't believe that every soap opera in the UK needs to have someone with Down syndrome in. I don't believe they need to, but I think it's really beneficial to have that as both awareness, but also, you know, visibility and actually normalizing people with Down syndrome in, you know, everyday society. So I think it's really good to have it. But yeah, no one. Again, it's having to versus like good to. I have no idea about Street Fighter. No, I don't play the Street Fighter games. I've not really looked at anything around it, to be fair. I do think there is a bit of selective like outrage though. Like, and like some outrage is like perfectly warranted, and I'm not saying this isn't either, but there is sometimes it is quite selective. That's what I noticed, and people do kind of like hyper focus on certain things, whereas honestly, like if we were to be, and this is the thing, like I'm not choosing to be outraged for this situation. I just simply disagree categorically with J.K. Rowling, and that's absolutely fine from my perspective, because I'm not the one who's trying to infringe on anyone else's rights. Do you know what I mean? Are you off, Rockstar? Did I miss that? Events will cycle every 2 weeks, buddy. But yeah. Let's lighten up the conversation, though. Like how Charlie completely ditched Diggy. I thought that was hilarious. Sorry.
At least you can see my name. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I mean, like, I keep trying to get like his I keep trying to trying to clear his nose, bless him, because he's really trying to talk well and he's trying to enunciate, but obviously he's not doing it because obviously he's really congested. All the thing.
Yeah.
What have you got for us?
Sharif, mate, but we're just full at the minute, and I'm actually got this run and one more run to do, and then I'm going to jump on PlayStation. But maybe another day for sure, buddy.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is going to be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
I mean, I think that's fair.
Reporting in.
Sarah Garza,
I think that's fair.
reporting in.
I think it's always good to consider that fans might want that.
Standing by.
But if they're like, we don't have that in the game currently, we will consider it for the future. For now, create your thing. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's taking on healthy feedback. Do you know what I mean?
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support.
No, I'm still here.
Thanks.
Okay, did Rifle and Rockstar both say goodbye to each other, thinking each other what the other person was gonna go? That's so cute.
Dead ahead. Let's find a way in.
Oh yeah, no, he's going great. It's just because he's congested at the minute. He's finding it hard to enunciate, and it's a real shame because he's actually coming on really, really well.
Patience, goons, you're next.
Well done. One foe has fallen.
Oh no, I think Rifle was just messing around.
That was awesome.
Kind of hard to light up when the Avenger gets spit in the face after spending over 250 dollars on skins.
I can see an entrance.
How's it spit in your face?
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first.
I've spent about $1,000
Standard aim
on
defense.
skins.
But these 5 are gonna give you a hard time. It's working. Keep it up.
Still blocked.
How's it spit in your face?
Two standing.
You still get to keep them and play them, even after the game's support ends. Assuming the game works at that point. I mean, that's a very big question. That's a very big question mark, but still.
Nice work, everyone.
Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to containment.
Sharif, like I said, we're a full team at the minute, buddy, and like I said, I've got one more to go after this next one, so we'll play another day for sure, though.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research labs. They avoid calling them prison cells.
Whee!
Bad for their image.
How do they explain the heavy guard?
Friendly security staff.
Yeah, I'm a little
for your
like I'm a little
protection.
confused, Dave. What, did you just recently spend $250 on skins, just like in the last couple of days, or last couple of weeks? Or are you talking from a general perspective?
That's everybody.
I forget how powerful this dude is.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction plan?
Like Hawkeye is mad strong, isn't he?
Everything's in place.
The power of
Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about is getting
Oh,
those
yeah. Rifle was just emulating Charlie then.
All right, what are we dealing with?
Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout.
As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash.
I don't know if Dave's
Music to
not
my ears,
replying
Commander.
or just replying slowly or behind in the
Looks
stream,
like they were
but I don't know.
preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
Then we're just in time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Marvel, like this is a better situation than with Marvel Heroes because the Marvel Heroes is literally unplayable. You can't, no one can play it. Even if you have the game installed and you bought it, or sorry, you like whatever you bought on it, doesn't matter. You'll never get to play it again.
This group is ready.
Anybody who bought that $75 pack that went on sale like just recently, yes, I think you should get in contact with like PlayStation or Xbox, quite frankly. My reference for spitting in the face comes after the information gets out about the skins.
Converge on cell
Information
4.
gets out. I mean, they announced it, but you wait. Hold on.
Go ahead,
Wait, when
Theo.
did you recently get the skins? Is that what you mean, Dave? Did you recently get them, or and that's why you're annoyed because you just bought them and now they're giving them away for free? I can understand that if that's recent. I mean, if it's not recent, if you're annoyed that you got them like a year ago and like now they're giving them away for free, that's kind of how sales work. And, like most things, like a lot of things work. Like this happens all the time. In fact, in loads of games, it's very common practice to give stuff away for free after an amount of time. So the value you assign to it. If you wanted the skin at that point in time, there's no FOMO store, so you can get them whenever you want them or wait for them to go for free.
How long has this been
I spent
going
nearly
on?
2 to 3K on Omega.
Long.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison.
I know,
She could clone
I
herself.
know
That must be where Monica
someone
got
who has
lucky.
spent almost $5 grand on a
She's
game
replicating it, though.
over the space of like 3 to 4 years, and I bet you if their game shut down, they'd be like, well, I had fun with it.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Just don't, if you're not a fan of spending money on cosmetics and you don't know where they're going to end up going in a live service game, just don't buy them until like, just don't,
Input
simply
accepted.
don't buy them.
Reset countdown.
There's no, they
initiated.
don't add any, like if it added like pay to win stuff,
Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a
generally I
backup
spend like
plan.
500, but I
Which
recently spent like
bioscanner did you
257,
just
259 just recently.
Good question.
If you spent it just recently buying like credits, do you still have the credits or do you just spend them on skins? You might be able to like talk to like PlayStation or Xbox and see if you can get a refund for the recent stuff. Especially if it's bought direct from store, right?
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to do
Triplicate
that.
input
But if we're
required.
talking about skin,
System reset.
what happened?
Purging terminal.
We were all on the buttons. But if we're talking about something like if you like bought it like a year ago and you want to get like money back for that, it's
Now
like
you see me?
I don't really see that. I don't really see how that warrants a refund if it's like, yeah. I mean, I've spent loads of money on this
whose
game,
DNA do we need
and
to
it,
steal?
like it is also
The only
part of my
person Monica
livelihood.
trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
The past 3 to 4 months, I think if you bought a skin in the last like month or so, yeah, fair. Like if you bought like spent a large amount of money on skins in the last month or so, fair enough, because there's obviously a plan in place or something they're focusing on. But like 3 to 4 months, I feel that's like a bit of a stretch. Because you don't know what's going to happen with the live service.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
You know?
Triplicate input required.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh.
That was low. And I get if you're not like same way as like you buy anything and you find out it becomes free. I get the annoyance around it, but also like
5 adaptoids.
I wouldn't
full
say
working order,
like that
no
warrants a,
discernible
like
weak points.
a refund.
Let's
But I
take
get the
them down.
annoyance. I understand the annoyance. That's perfectly valid.
3 down. Almost there.
You can
You
do
still
it.
have
Fortnite when they made it
1,600
free.
credits. Oh my, 16,000 credits. Well, at least you can have a lot of units. Jesus.
Adaptoids down.
And entry granted. You're welcome.
Thank you.
But yeah, like if you just like ever so recently bought something, definitely talk to the platform that you purchase it from, and then see if you can get a discount. Sorry, discount. I keep saying discount. Refund.
This should be fun. Almost there. This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
And shut
For
it
Avengers,
down.
I got the collector's edition
We'll
plus
follow
every
your
skin
lead.
except Cosmic Glow. So the math. Woof, that's a lot. That's right, Kenzo. One more. And that's how I feel. It's optional. Like, unless you did it recently, I don't think, like... I think if you're getting upset about that, you've had, like, a couple of months using the cosmetic, like, you know, like, having that experience. They haven't known, like, the majority of the developers haven't known about this decision until, you know, very recently. You know, and those that did obviously couldn't share that just in case that might not have happened or something else. Like, you know, game development can change very, very quickly. So it's not like they would have known for sure that that's what was going to happen. You know. Hey, hello, Bob. What would you say to CBD came out a year after saying they're going to do Avengers 2 being everything people asked? I'd call them liars. It's sad that AMA is ending, but they could, all they could have added was shorter story DLCs, new raid mission, new DLC character. I don't even think they could have added that. I don't think they had the resources or anything. You got to remember, like this was massively scaled back. Do you see them do you see them making a sequel or wanting to make one? No, I don't think anybody in the games industry is going to want to go anywhere near the Marvel Avengers name. Never mind the freaking like. Never mind, like live service and Marvel will now forever be synonymous with failure, which is a real bloody shame because I actually enjoy a lot of elements of this game. While some I really don't, there are some that I really do.
And Hill out.
Let's go home.
Targeted inspiration, proficient in vulnerability. Ooh, and increased damage from power attacks and pulsar cryo. Okay, that's actually a flipping. I mean, apart from this, no, it's got no precision or valor, but still. I nearly bought credits to get that new cake skin, but I remembered I still had a bunch of credits around from Winter Soldier Battle Pass. Yeah, same. I've left that bit off as well. Yeah, I mean, I spent a bunch of money on the game. But I did that because I perceived the value in that. How do you think people are going to feel when Fortnite closes down? Like people are completely oblivious to the fact that Fortnite will eventually close down. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a live service game. Eventually, it will no longer cease to be, right? I mean, you got Destiny out here freaking play on the same game, sunsetting content. Do you know what I mean? Like that people have paid for, like paid content. Or DC Universe Online, which has been running for like 50 years. Warcraft will end. Eventually. Don't say that. I'm about to be trending for the wrong reasons. What did I say? But like all of those games will end. They will end eventually, right? And when they do end, when they do end, people are going to be really upset. Yeah, that's how I look at it, Dave. It's like it's just like digital collectibles, right? Is it me again? Yeah, it's me again. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. You. But yeah, like it's for me, it's digital collectibles. That's how I see them. That's how I see the skins. Warcraft is gonna end, guys. Like, it doesn't seem like it can, but it will. It will eventually end. And when it does, people are gonna be like, all that time I spent in Warcraft. All that time I spent in Warcraft. And it's just all gone to waste. It's like, no, you spent all that time enjoying yourself. Hopefully, enjoying yourself.
She thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
People still play RuneScape. RuneScape's
Yes,
the goat,
I know you
man.
can hear me.
Old school
Nobody
RuneScape.
understands your lectures.
It's just the best.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
I am Mr. Red, but I'm jumping over to do cloning labs on PlayStation.
Sarah
My
Garza,
first one.
Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Oh, most controversial question ever: Wanda or Aurora?
Standing by.
Oh, that's a hard one. I gotta go Storm. I gotta go Storm. Storm's just got a special place in my heart. Like, Scarlet Witch is incredible, but it's I don't think, especially if we're talking about games, I don't think we've had a good representation of Storm for a very long time. But Midnight Suns, I think, aced Wanda.
We'll do
So
what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation.
those that see the gear grind is the only point where I might see their time wasted if it shuts down.
Like? We'll wing it.
But then why gear grind? So this is the thing. So this is, I always bring it back to this. Is like everyone's like, oh well, I wasted like however you want to look at it. Let's say that example, Warcraft is like, oh I waste all that time I wasted playing that game. It's like, well why were you playing it? It's like, oh because it was fun because I enjoyed playing it. It's like, well it's not wasted then. You've lost your progress, sure. There's a lot of elements that you're going to miss because of that. But like, you didn't. You know, do you get what I mean? It's not really, you've not lost that, you've not wasted that time. You spent that time doing something you enjoyed.
Is AIM keeping Inhumans here?
Command center.
It's like when Halo was shutting down, but they had the whole community play on one server
You're gonna have to get
to the
rid of
point
those
they
guys
couldn't be
first.
played anymore.
Morales, standard
No one
aim
complained then.
defense.
So why is it different now?
Are gonna give you a hard time.
I'd say entitlement, but like I'm sure I'd get in trouble for someone for that. Yeah.
Sarah, you're right.
Oh, Fortnite fans will go mad.
Overriding the elevator.
But like,
Get in.
they still like it's still gonna happen. Do you know what I mean? Like it's arguing with reality is my thing. I only ever buy the things that I feel that have value to me. Not if they have intrinsic value in themselves. Like I bought like a ton of Marvel skins for in the when all the Marvel skins came back to Fortnite. I actually haven't played it since I bought all those skins. I organized them all into like little like presets and got them all ready with the right back blings and you know like trails and everything like that. Still not played it yet. Haven't played with half of those skins that I bought. But I did that because I wanted to, because I wanted them. I treat them like collectibles, and then if I lose them later on, and that's the thing, it's like it happens.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research lab.
Things I get upset about around gaming are like where my nan gave away my GameCube and my copy of Twin Snakes, so I now have no way outside of a really bad emulation of playing that game. That's upsetting. That you can get annoyed about. That's the kind of stuff you want to get annoyed about.
Keep it up.
I don't even know if I'm
Well, I
needed
don't know if
here.
you can diss your nan on Twitter.
I can diss my nan on Twitter.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction?
Diss my
plan?
mum on Twitter, so like, man's just like one step up that ladder.
All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
Just part 2 of the Twitlam.
All right, what are we dealing with?
Heavily guarded, close quarters.
My math teacher gave a
Should be
surprise
blowout.
quiz today, and I got
As
a
long as you
Marvel's
get those
Avengers
prisoners out safe,
fail.
I don't care
Oh,
what
God.
you have to smash.
That's actually brutal.
Music to my ears, Commander.
Mine too.
Looks like they were
One thing I
preparing the
will say,
chambers
though,
for cryogenic stasis.
anybody that's still playing Avengers, I'll probably do a bit better on my channel because like I'm gonna be like there's less and less people covering it now.
Converge on cell 4. Cell 2 is vulnerable.
Nice work.
Yeah,
Let's get these
exactly,
guys outta
Travis.
here.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can see how people wouldn't enjoy Elden Ring. I didn't enjoy
exposed
Elden
on
Ring when I
cell
first
one.
started playing it, and then I realized you're supposed to die, and that's part of the experience, and then that helped me get through, like, actually get through it and actually enjoy the game. Everyone text Avengers not to shut down. That would never work, Kevin. I don't know if you're memeing or being serious.
Yeah, I don't have the number, so.
All locks exposed on cell
They aren't
3.
here. They aren't here, bud. Doing that's not gonna, like... They're not gonna get a ping. That's true, Dark Effect. That's the thing. I think this... I still think this is the best possible outcome for the game in terms of it shutting down, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm not happy about the whole situation, but like the fact they're giving everyone everything for free and keeping, like, letting everybody still play everything.
How long has this been going on?
Perfect.
Too long.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison.
Oh no, but that's what I meant. That's how I didn't enjoy it to begin with because of that. And then when I realized it was okay to die, then I was okay. So that's what I meant. I just meant the way I got around it rather than yourself.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it.
Kindly asking Bracy
Find me a
Group.
control room.
If only it was that easy, right?
Input accepted. Reset countdown
won't help,
initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Where is everyone? BP's upstairs. Okay, go.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Okay, I saved this there, just saying.
Enemy spotted.
On the 3rd anniversary of Avengers, I'm going to replay all the campaigns, just sit and listen through all the audio logs. That'll be just before it shuts down, right? Like 20 days before.
Adaptoids, full working order, no discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
No, this
3 down.
I don't. This
Almost
I'm
there.
pretty sure
can
at
do
this
it.
point that there are no servers for this game. It is peer-to-peer. So
Adaptoids down.
And
Yeah.
entry granted. You're welcome.
Thank you.
do you know there's 90 people streaming Avengers on Twitch, and would you like to guess how many viewers are shared between those
Not bad
people?
at all.
Go for it.
Less than
46 across the entire thing, across everybody streaming it. It's not a well-loved game. Like, it just isn't. Like, it's not a popular game. Like, people who love it, love it.
Almost there. This elevator will
But
take you
people who
straight to the
don't
heart
like
of the
it
facility.
really don't like it.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
And shut it down.
We'll follow your lead.
Just have to say, would you kindly not shut down the Avengers? Don't worry, I got the reference. At least they did better than Anthem. Yeah. Got 2.5 years, and we still get to play it afterwards. Still get to do everything you got to do now. And trust me, the amount of people that haven't done everything that you can do in this game, like, there's a lot of them. And honestly, seeing people come back to it, like, or people start it for the first time ever, is actually, like, cool. We're like, okay, it's still got some life in it yet. Like, it's just, we know that there's an end now. That's the only thing. I literally didn't even spin up my bus there. Oh, sport, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Marvel Snap for sure. Another game I'm going to be doing, which is a Marvel game, which again I haven't mentioned just recently, is Marvel Strike Force. I'm actually running a sponsored campaign. If you guys have a phone, and if you guys have if you've been here for 20 minutes already, you could have already done it. But if you install the game, if you haven't played the game before, it works for basically new accounts. Use the QR code on screen, or use the message in chat that's just popped, the link that's just popped up in chat. Use that, install the game, get to level 10. That will fill up that gold down at the bottom, and every time that gets filled up, I get paid. Right now, if we get 7 more, to get the 7 more people on level 10, I will double the money that I've already made on that campaign.
We're clear.
Which is extremely helpful.
Detonation initiated.
That's completely free.
And that
So if you're
lad-
able to do that, please do. Let us know in chat
Thanks
as well.
for your help, everyone. No way we could have done this alone.
Anytime, Captain.
There we go.
Shield signing off.
Anthill out.
Let's go home.
Right. That's everybody on Cloning Labs then. For now, anyway. You want to talk to me instead? You get to talk to me more if my bills get paid. There's my logic. Enjoy. Diggy, thank you for the runs. Otis as well, and Kinzo as well. I appreciate you guys.
Thank you for having me.
It's been lovely chatting again.
I'm going to bed.
You going to bed? What time were you? What time did you get up, or what time? Oh, have you not slept yet?
I finished like 4:30 or something in the morning.
Half
and slept
4.
a little bit.
Okay, so you go
Yeah.
for a nap. You've earned it, bud.
I'll wake up at midnight.
Wait, you what? I'm confused. You woke up at midnight.
I woke up at 4 a.m. No,
Okay.
I finished at 4 a.m.
Finished at 4 a.m. Then went to bed.
Yeah,
But you
and
didn't
then
wake
woke
up
up like midday.
Oh, midday. No, midnight. What? You need sleep. By the
I'm
sounds of
more
it.
than capable of sleeping until midnight today.
That's fair. Is that a Peter check Discord for the piece? I will check it now. Diggy, thank you, buddy. I will catch you in a bit. And
Enjoy your runs.
I need to fire up the Plastazione now.
Okay.
Catch you in a bit, bud. Bye. Faultless empowerment, shock lightweight, rapid reloader. That's not bad actually. You probably, I mean, the might resilience proficient. Basically, bud, if you want to go for like pure damage, like the fearless set is never really going to work because it doesn't do enough of the focused stats. So yeah, it's a bit hard to kind of like advocate for those pieces because they don't really do what you want them to do anyway. Does that make sense? Here we go. The last perk is really cool, but you can get that on other pieces. I don't know. Every time I play the game and I put a new scan on whichever character I'm playing, it's like playing the game brand new all over again. This one? Google Stadia is next. Love it. Okay. Bruh. Don't really like that piece, but hey. Come on. Come on. Was he going to do this for each and every one of them? Okay, Oh, of intrinsic attack. Oh, no. Intrinsic attacks are not nearly as good on Bucky as they are on, like, BP, for example. Suppressive Firebreaker, increased damage. I'm down for Clone Labs on PS if you need players. I do, NBA. Kinzo, thank you for the runs. Did you get everybody done that you needed to get done? Resolve Precision Might, eh? You did, yes, awesome stuff. Yeah, Arian, yeah, I've got you down first, buddy. I know you were asking before anybody else. So let me just switch up. It's been a while since I've turned the PlayStation on, so let's have a look. Let's see if this works, yeah? This could work, or this might not work. Just an OLT, but I can help on the second run if you have one. Bev, I'm going to be doing 2 runs of Cloning Labs, so if we are missing people for the second one, then absolutely. But I've only got like 50 minutes left on the stream before I dash away. So assuming we can get people in, that I'm more than happy to do some runs. I only have 2 characters on PS5. Oh, there we go. I heard a noise. There we go. Look at that. I don't know if I'm updated on. Hold on, are you HDMI 2? I don't know if this is gonna work. I honestly don't know if this is gonna work. Yay! It worked. Love the feeling of shooting 3 shorts back to back. Sam, I need to get into doing some more shorts, honestly, because well, especially now. I need to get into that rhythm. I think the fact Avengers disappearing is probably going to help me to be able to record more like thingy content, you know? Secure your what? Sorry, 2 cents. Yeah, require password at checkout, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's just extra security. That was weird. It was just like a bunch of security options. Is it possible to go raid solo? No, you cannot complete the raid solo, no. Where are these PS5 players when we needed them last year? I love it. Hello? There we go. There we go. One cool thing is I don't have to buy skins on other platforms anymore. I can just wait now. Play now. Are you going to get Forspoken? I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know. I think if I get a code for it, I might play it. But outside of that, I'm not too sure. Right, here we go. That's what CD's saying right now? I bet. Hold on. You're 165. 175. Yes, I got one. Yeah, Spidey. We'll do Spidey, and then I've technically got everybody done. What's my Spidey build, though? Like, I actually don't even know what my Spidey build is.
What if I had an Iron Man suit? I bet I'd look super cool with an Iron Man suit.
I am not giving you an Iron Man suit.
No, of course not. We'd have to rebrand it somehow. Maybe something like the Techno Spider or the Armored Arachnid. Ooh, I like how that's...
I like the Armored Arachnid, actually.
Ooh, yeah. I'll get right on that.
I love it. Okay, Faultless and Vulnerability. I need some dates for some good Spidey things, don't I? Like, I really liked this. Like, this piece with the pinpoint vibranium, but also, like, I don't like it. Hold on, what did I have here? There's a reason I had this. Valor Might versus Valor Resolve Resilience. Reactive button. I swear I had something different here. Never mind. We'll just go from it. We'll just go from here. I need to clear some space in my inventory, though, don't I? Arian and NBA, do you want to join up? And then we'll see if we can get someone else to fill in the gap there as well. Oh, no, I want to keep that one. Oh, I want to keep... Which one do we want to keep? Precision, proficiency, intensity. I'll do. And with this one as well. Sweet, that's it. A rifle, you're joining as well? Sweet. Are we going to the helicarrier? Okay, sweet. Let's go there then. Why does the game seem so much darker? I don't know. Maybe I've got HDR on when it shouldn't be. I don't know. Let me check in a sec. Lenoir, I think we have 4 people in already. People have been chilling around waiting in chat since the start of the stream. But maybe on the next go. Maybe on the next goes. I've got 2 to do today, and I think I've got a full squad. And then, but I will be streaming this again, so keep an eye out. Make sure you sub to the channel, all and that stuff. Where's display? Highest performance, HDR's on. There we go. Yeah, okay. Did you not just say that? There we go. Like I said, but we've got a full team, but thank you. Like I say, if we get like next time I stream, you're more than welcome to jump in. But I think we got a full team for now. Guess Crossbones just went through a portal to the Midnight Suns universe. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Right. Okay. What? Hey! Thank you so much, whoever installed the Strike Force app. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Like I say, it really, really helps out. If you get to level 10, that will then complete that whole thing. So if you're able to, that would be super fantastic, awesome stuffs. Oh, that one doesn't... Interesting. And so it was destined. Monica went to the MCU. Excited for Ant-Man 3? Do you know what? I still haven't seen the trailer. I keep meaning to do a reaction to it, but I think it's way past it now. So I just need to watch it, don't I?
All right, Spider Boy.
Oh, thank you, Arian. Thank you, buddy. What emote is that? What emote is that, NBA? Oh, is that what he does on that one? I've never used that one. Right. Utah Badlands. Huh? Hey, Tommy, how you doing? It's called the whiny emo god emo. Okay, bud. This is the first time I've done a cloning labs with Spidey, so go easy on me, guys. I can't even remember how to play Spidey. It's been such a long time. I got him to like 175, and then that's just been it. Actually, I don't know. It seems washed out now, doesn't it? Doesn't the screen seem washed out to you guys? Hold on.
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
I think that's a bit better, isn't it? No, it still looks darker for you guys. Paul, you just hit level 2 in Strike Force. Thank you, my dude. I think that was you that popped up. Yes. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you're able to get to level 10, if you enjoy, let me know if you enjoy it as well, Paul. Because like a lot of people have been really enjoying it. I actually really like it. So I'm going to be playing a bit myself anyway in general, so... The point emote for Spidey? Is that locked?
Here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza.
So once Avengers is dead, what will you cover? Well, I'll be covering that stuff before Avengers eventually, like, even before, like, March. I'm going to be covering a bunch of, like, titles. Obviously, Midnight Suns I'm covering as well. I played Midnight Suns. I'm going to be playing Midnight Suns next week. I'm going to be completing the campaign because I'm on the final mission, like, in the middle of the final mission. And then I'll be covering Deadpool, the Deadpool content on there as well. I'll be doing coverage of Spider-Man 2. Marvel Snap. I'm going to be doing some Marvel Snap streams. There's already basically everything I was planning on doing. I'm going to do that. Like nothing really has changed for me except from the fact that I know not to expect any new content. So for me now, I'm just going to be going get everybody on every platform to 185, and then go from there. You know.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
Good donk. How do I get... How do I... Where's my...
Spectacular fashion. That's not
Oh, okay, there we go.
That was awesome.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
That's the last of them. Patrol patterns suggest they were looking for something. They weren't expecting us, were they?
Sarah.
Whee!
Their comms.
Already on it.
Subject 2100, subject 11.
How do I do the Strike Force thing? Oh, brilliant. If you want to play the game, all you need to do is either click on the link in chat, which will show up if you put !Marvel Marvel in there, or scan the code that's on the screen right now. And I think you're on your phone, aren't you, Travis? So if you want to click the link, let me give you the link real quick. Thank you, Sharif. I really appreciate that. Honestly, it's super helpful. Yeah, if you guys like, we'll have a few. You've got a few days to do it anyway, so there's no particular rush. But obviously, the sooner we hit these goals, the better. And we do want to try and hit. What do you call it? We want to try and hit 35 to get the whole, get all of the targets of the campaign. So if you are able to help with that, that'd be amazing. Takedowns for days, mate. Takedowns for days.
Last one.
You're doing great.
Ruin itself with my... I was advocating for zombies all the time. I love the idea of having zombie skins. I love it. Thank you, Sharif. I appreciate that.
The elevator. Get in.
But ultimately, at the end of the day, I think I'm glad people have enjoyed the game the way they have. I hope people continue to enjoy the time left with the game and I don't know. I know the community will dwindle as obviously we get closer to September, well, March even maybe, but September. But hopefully people can still find a way to enjoy the game even after it's over. And like I say, I will always be around to help people as well.
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm just checking. I've got some tweetsy stuffsy things.
So what are we looking for?
Sorry, I got a couple of noties that I wanted to check. The requirements are level player tech. Yes, exactly. So basically, it's for new accounts. You install the game, you get to level 10, and then it will. That's what counts towards my goal. Level 2 does show on the screen, but it's level 10 that actually counts towards the campaign. So if you get to level 2 but don't get to level 10, it won't push the campaign further. But hopefully you still enjoy the game either way. But yeah, that doesn't actually help the campaign.
Everything's in place.
Here we go. Here we go.
Theo's on
Yoink.
standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
Hey, Darius, how you doing? Charlie's getting a reputation already. Hope they just keep 4 XP and double resources on for the final update. I just want them to fix. The only thing I really need them to do is increase the earn rate on upgrade modules. Realistically, that's the biggest update that they need to make, because otherwise it's going to become a real issue, I think, to actually level up in the game, you know.
Exposed on cell 3. Transporting now.
Right.
I'm done being friendly.
No. Ow! Why do I keep getting hit by everything? Oh wait! Oh, that was.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't realize you were down.
Thanks, pal.
Nice work. Let's get these guys out of here.
Here we go. I got the last one.
Locks exposed on cell 1.
It seems like Super Kid, I know we're rude, but it's Charlie's son who has Down syndrome. Yes, that is correct.
verge on self?
Yes, that is correct. Yes, Charlie does have Down syndrome. No, don't. No, I would never be pissed off. The only time I get pissed off if people ask, are intentionally, obviously, you know, malicious about his disability, or if people are disingenuous with their questions, right? So if somebody approaches me and goes, tries to make, tries to be snarky or like mean under the guise of trying to ask for information, I really don't like that. Sadly, Darius, there's gonna be no more skins. None at all, my friend. This is it. It's done. Dealt. Gone. Be curious, not judgmental. Exactly. That's a great way. That's a great way of saying it. Is there any more big event updates arriving to Avengers? Afraid not, Tommy. We're going to have one update with 2.8, which will give us balance changes, which hopefully means changes to traversal, but no.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person Monica trusted was
Thanks, Ted Lasso. I love that. I still haven't watched that, you know. No, I get that, Travis. Oh, Jesus. In terms of folks asking about Charlie's disability, I'd rather people ask and like learn than not ask and, you know, continue around with misinformation, which is mostly what people have, sadly, you know.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
There we go. GG's. Need more time to watch it? Dude, I just need more time. Bruh. You know, you just finished the Wood Soldier mission chain yesterday? Well, you do have a character 175 now, though. Right?
5 adaptoids, full working order.
Or which one are you on about? The story one? Oh, actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab the other one from back up here.
Okay, less talky, more fighty.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men. Ha.
Progress.
Boom.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think even if you I think the same thought process would apply regardless of which disability it is, you know? Like, just asking to be curious and like wanting to learn is always going to be better than people being judgmental or like trying to put their own pre-existing, and I'm going to do air quotations, knowledge around the subject to infer things when asking questions, right? They should have given us one last Heroes goodbye present. They did. Winter Soldier. Do you know what I wish they did? Did like chains to get everybody to 175. Same way they did with Bucky. I think they should do that. But I don't think they will.
Almost there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If you're trying to learn.
To the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far.
Absolutely
Let's
agree.
bring it home.
And shut it down.
We'll follow your lead.
You done your minimum quota for Feb? You killing it, Sam. I need to get ahead of I'm already behind, but like I feel like with the curveballs that have been thrown at me like in the past month, I'm giving myself leeway to go, okay, no, yeah, that's understandable. But I have done more videos than I was planning on because I had so much reactive stuff to do, you know? I think now might be a good time to learn Notion. Hey, thank you whoever hit level 2 there. Muchly appreciated. I feel like I'm doing okay. I really wish the CPM on YouTube didn't take a dip in January because obviously I did nothing in December, so. A short's mandatory? No, just for like my growth plan, like, and the things that I'm focusing on doing. I also had a bunch of Avengers ones, which I probably will still do. You know, but like it's definitely, they will definitely have less impact now. And my biggest thing about like now doing content for Avengers is the problem. The biggest problem I have with it is the fact that whenever I do content now, what's gonna happen is you're gonna have people go, oh damn, holy mother of biscuits. Let's hope NBA has the Damn, nice one, NBA, with a save there. I'm getting back here. Screw that. Ah! That actually worked. As if. That's a great idea, Sam. GG's. What hit me? I was miles away. Huh? Huh? I've got so much aggro, man. Whew. You just hit level 3, J-Dog? Let's go. Hey, how you doing, Cat? Good to see you, buddy. Hit to the end of the line, my dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you know this is one of my better performing like Avengers streams, and we've basically just been running cloning labs the entire thing. We could have had a quantum mission chain for a Modok nameplate for Quantum Mania. Oh, I hope not. Not. Have you seen how he looks in that? I haven't seen the trailer yet, but I've seen the screenshots. Burn it, blow, lock, bling, 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 ugly. Oh, sorry. It's me waiting to skip, isn't it? Sorry. Sorry, folks. Oh, there's a new video from Des. He wants some advice. I haven't seen that one yet. I'll have a look. I shall have a look later. I'm covering that screen with so much stuff. Why am I still connected in voice chat?
That lab is toast.
Thanks for your help, everyone. No way we could have done this alone.
Well,
Anytime, Captain.
thank you guys.
Shield signing off.
Wait, hold on. Why is that 165? Oh no! Did I fill up? Did I fill up with all other stuff and I didn't actually get a gear upgrade? No. Tell me that's not true. Tell me that's not true. Reactive impact note. Please tell me that's not true. How many ISO? It gave me 4 blue. That's 3 blue ISOs. Okay. I like that. I like that, Sam. They're really good. They're really good. I might write that down somewhere. I'm going to have to grab it. Sam, can you DM me that? Can you just copy paste and DM me that? Because that would actually be really helpful. Hold on. I can upgrade to 167, can't I? Yeah. Yeah. That's Valor Might, Valor Precision Resilience. I feel like I should go Valor Precision and actually just go for Precision Focus, but also, I don't know. I don't know. Lethal Vibranium Conjure. Damn, that's good. But no, I do really like that piece. It's just not the best, like, roll. Wonder what will I get for... there's a bunch of stuff that I'm going to get for Spidey. It looks like. Wait, hold on. Let me change my character before anybody readies up, yeah? There we go. What did I get there? I just completed the first one, didn't I? Because that's the first time I've ever done it. Then I've got to do it 5 times. Easy peasy. Lemon of the squeezy variety. Right, this will be the last one for today. You hit level 3 as well, Sharif. Thank you so much, buddy. What are the upgrade modules used for? They are used to increase your your gear above level 140. So anything that you get above level 140, that's what it's used for. Get rid of you. Actually, hold on. Let's just put you away. I don't actually need to get rid of you, do I? Oh, that's that God roll piece, isn't it? That's that God roll, please.
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me.
Target
Long story
inspiration,
short,
target
she thinks this
invulnerability.
island is where
Very
those
good,
clones
but
are
no.
being made.
Fission spark, no.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands.
Oh! Wait, when did I get this? Targeted inspiration and then targeted tachyon surge with rockets? Huh. I legit didn't know I had that. That's actually a pretty damn good roll. I mean, obviously I prefer it to be spark, but still. It's not bad. Not bad at all. That's a semi-god roll. Oh, no, don't get... No. Put it away. That's it.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting.
Paul, apparently shipments are disappearing, so I don't know.
Ready. Agent Morales.
You're already level 24 is the way to link me without having to restart. No, it has to be on a new account, my dude, unfortunately. Thank you for trying, though. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, no, it does need to be on thingy, yeah. You don't want your gear above 140? Why not?
Set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being
Any particular
seen.
reason,
Once
or?
you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you.
Faultless vibranium payload.
That's all we know for sure.
No,
We'll do what we can to
not that.
provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like?
I'll finish when all my heroes are 140, 150, 140 gear. Well, the one thing I will say is because of the amount of resources it takes to get them to that level, I would genuinely encourage you to. I would genuinely encourage you to get your gear leveled up as quickly as you can.
Let's not undersell it.
Because you will need to burn through upgrade modules to then get more upgrade modules, and I think they might be a lot harder to get once the game like kind of goes out of like its life cycle.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales.
But you will.
Standard aim defense.
I would encourage you, if you've got a character at the level, I would say try and do the events because they're solo events and they can level you up still. You want to kind of get them as fast. If you don't want it, that's absolutely fine. However you want to do it. But I will say you might not be able to hit level cap if you run out of people to play with. But the gear is thingy. But it's however you want to run it. However you want to run it. If you don't want to do it like that, then that's absolutely fine. I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. But yeah, that will provide you with how to level up, and you will eventually, because obviously cloning labs is the only way to get to level 185. So if you don't do it like that, then you won't be able to get to the top cap. That's the only thing. So just be aware of it anyway. Any new people coming to Avengers? How do you mean? I'm hoping the events will drop like 185 gigs. If they don't, that's gonna kind of suck, quite frankly.
Nice work.
Hopefully they change that to just allow like higher level gear. Otherwise, if cloning labs is the only way,
I think they tried to escape.
Ghost Rider, what's the QR code? The QR code is for Marvel Strike Force. I'm running a campaign, a sponsored campaign right now, which means if you install the game and get to level 10, it's for Marvel Strike Force. If you have a new account, you install the game, get to level 10, I get paid for it, which is extremely cool. Well, when we hit the goals, we need 7 more to get to the next one.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research.
I actually won't have time for Arian, but if you want to stick with the guys here and you want to get someone else for him in chat, definitely do that. I have to. I mean, I don't have another character to do it on number 1, but I also need to disappear after this one anyway. But it's a really fun game, honestly. I'm having a lot of fun with it myself anyway. Oh, we got him. Duh.
All right, what are we dealing with? Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout. As long as you get those.
No worries, Sammons. Thank you so much. That's a very nice message to receive. We still got some time on the game left anyway. I'm definitely going to be playing it still for a good while anyway. Still be going to creating content for it. I'll be doing my Iron Man solo build soon as well. So if anybody's like, oh well, I don't play the multiplayer aspects of it, I will be trying to provide you all with at least one build that is solo player focused, so you don't have to do like raids and whatnot and the LTs and all that sort of stuff to get a good build. So yeah, I'll be helping you with that as well. So if anybody's interested in those should at least help you through getting those done.
Converge on cell 4.
If you use it, what would you do with the money? What, for the sponsored campaign? Pay my bills. Pay my bills. Electricita, renta, all those things. What can you play? What, Marvel Strike Force or Avengers? Avengers. I'm literally disappearing after this run. And Strike Force isn't a multiplayer game as far as I'm aware, but I will be playing it. Still looking to buy a house? Not this year. We're gonna keep renting for a bit. After what happened with the bank, yeah, we're a little bit like.
How long has this been going on?
Too long.
Avengers? Yeah, sure. Probably not today, bud, but yeah, surely.
She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it, though.
Do we get the pattern skins? Arian, I don't believe so. Wow. That is a fast Hawkeye. What happened with the bank? Oh, they just said they could. They just said they could, like, do more than they could, essentially. They were like, oh, yeah, we'll be able to do that. And they were like, actually... And it was like, okay, whatever. Oh, you're on Xbox, Ghost Rider? Oh, sweet. I'm playing on PlayStation in a minute, but I will be playing on Xbox at some point. Probably doing a few different things on a few different platforms next week. So, yeah. Who's Thor? Arian, I'll keep the top. I'll keep the top hunker down, okay? You go down, and I will get the top.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input. System reset.
Oh, my bad. The Hulk Buster took like half an hour to get into, yeah. Hey, Virgo, how you doing? I will always thank Avengers for introducing your stream to me. Thank you, Silver Fox. I appreciate that, bud. And same. It's honestly, like, it's really cool to have been able to have built a community around this game, regardless of how it's ending, you know. And there's still so many Marvel games that I'm going to end up covering, so it's not like my content's going to change too hugely either way. Did we crash? No. It's just taking a minute. On to the next one. Well, on to the next probable... I mean, I'm going to be playing Midnight Suns and Snap, but on the next, like, real big game I think I'd probably be covering, especially if it's a live service, is going to be Suicide Squad, you know? If you just grab that one, Arian, and then head down, I will hold it. There we go. I've got it now.
Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question. Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
There we go. A sprained ankle. Lol. Basically, the price. It ultimately turns out that the prices in the UK are a little bit too out of whack at the minute. A little bit too high for what we want to get, because we can't just go and get we can't get an apartment. We need a house. We need a certain amount of rooms. I need space for my office and all those sorts of things. So we're not going for anything small for our first place. So yeah, we need to make sure that we have enough capital saved up and stuff like that. And that just happens over time, you know. Build it up over time. But yeah, no, we still are looking, but we're just not actively looking right now because we're also really happy where we are. We're really happy where we are in terms of for Charlie's school and Lisa's work, and you know, generally it's pretty cheap here as well. How many beds? 3 to 4 at least. Don't like PvP? That's fair.
Almost there.
I'm definitely looking at trying those other ones in Brass. So I think I'm going to be playing some Strike Force generally on stream anyway, even after the sponsor campaign. So I'm going to be doing a bit of that either way. And I'll probably just have a day where we go through some of the Marvel mobile games, and because obviously a lot of them have energy limits and stuff like that. So I'll probably do that. So I'll jump in and do my dailies on Snap. I'll jump in and do my dailies on Strike Force, and then on Future Fight or whatever, you know. So yeah, stuff like that makes a lot of sense for I think going forward as we fill out more content. But I still got Marvel Midnight Suns, and we've got new content literally next week, so that's going to be perfect. I want to get Suicide Squad, mainly going to play King Shark, mostly because I already know the voice actor for him since last year. Who's the voice actor?
I knew you would be here.
Hey, cheers! Thank you so much for that membership, my dude. Ow! Wrestler named Samoa Joe. Nice! Ah! It's not easy being cheesy. I'm coming for you, coming for you. There we go. Boom. Hey Victor, how you doing, buddy? And Deceptors, good to see you guys. How's things? See how the game plays with from the start with Deadpool, unless he's an in-game character only. I'll be sad about that. Yo, Sam! What the hell? Out of nowhere, my gosh! Sam with the 10 gifted memberships. Mates! That came out of nowhere. Look at all those lovely people grabbing those memberships. Guys, if you grabbed one of those, make sure to say thanks to Sam. Buddy, thank you so much. Is it going to do every single one? It is, isn't it? It's going to do every single one. Stream Elements is definitely taking charge here. It's doubling up on everything. Well, that's a lovely way to close out the stream. Thank you, Sam. I'm gonna have to wait for them all to go through now, aren't I? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I need to figure out how to be honest, I'm glad they worked, because they weren't working before.
And that lab is toast.
Thank you, my dude. That's very, very kind of you.
Anytime, Captain. Shield signing off.
Do I know about the inappropriate Deadpool game? No. Do I want to know? Ghost Rider, if these guys want to run, yeah, I think some other folks want to do it as well. So sad, thanks for the video on the end again. No worries, Sam. I mean, I'm still going to have a bunch of videos for the game anyway, so it's not all over yet, you know? Okay, that doesn't upgrade anything. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, the Deadpool game like on the Xbox 360. Yeah, I remember that. Is it inappropriate? I don't recall it. It's been a while since I've played it. I know it's got some like naughty elements to it, but don't know if I call it inappropriate personally. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that, man. I really do. That's very nice of you, man. And thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. But I do still have to go. I want to stick around. I want to stick around and chat, but I do have to depart. Mainly because the lovely... Oh, that's loud. The lovely wife has been looking after Charlie, and Charlie's ill, and Lisa's ill, and I'm ill, and it's a whole thing. But thank you so much for the runs, guys. I've had an absolute blast streaming today and talking about the game. Thank you for the most part. Pretty much everybody being pretty respectful about the situation. We had some people right at the start, but overall, it was actually. Oh, sorry. It was actually pretty chill, and I thank you for that because. Yeah, it's not fantastic news for me as a content creator and a lot of people in the community, but I'm still excited about the future of my channel and other channels. So don't forget to check out the other channels as well. Bob Duck and Cover. The links are in the description down below, as well as Stream Site. And again, if you want to help me through this little bit of a weird transitionary period over the next month or so, if you're able to, like I say, install the game using the QR code. Oh, that's a good one. Just having channels and just have it pop up all three. That's a good shout. If you're looking to support this channel, though, for next month, if you're able to install this game here, which is Marvel Strike Force, which is really good fun, really fun game. You get to level 10. That level 10 will get added to not this one. If everybody had done 20, if everybody had got level 2 had got to level 10 by now, I just want to highlight this. If they'd all got to level 10 by now, we'd actually be 10 off of doing the entire thing. Like, the entire thing. So if we can, if that's something that you guys can help out with, I truly appreciate it. If you have installed and got to level 2s already, and you're able to get to level 10 at some point, I'd super appreciate that. That's the biggest thing I can ask you guys to do. It's completely free. You don't have to. You just have to spend a little bit of time. I think it's like 20 minutes doing it. But either way, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. You'll have a wonderful rest of your days, the rest of your weekends. I'm not streaming. I don't believe I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. But I will be back on Tuesday on the Stream Site channel talking about a bunch of different content creation things. I need to get all my schedules and everything sorted out. So if you want to keep an eye on that, make sure you check out Twitter and Discord. Again, links in the description down below. Either way, guys, stay safe, stay awesome. I'll see you all soon. Love you all. Bye-bye.